right, so as you guys had wandered through here, you had dispensed of a few guards, or you guys keep referring to them as the blue capes, even though they don't wear capes.
The blue capes. It's like Ted is Ted.
As you came through and dispensed of these, you noticed a few workers that seemed to be under duress as they were chained up and hobbling around. With that as well, the one thing that a few of you had made note of is most of these were, they seemed to be of half races. So you saw some like half elves, but you also saw something that you've only heard mention of, and that is the Incredible Hulk. Get it the fuck out of here.
I was waiting for it. Didn't take long.
Oh, damn you guys. But that was something that even Dane had only heard of a few times, and to most of the rest of you was just rumor, which was that of dwarflings, because dwarves generally always keep everything inside of their own race, and if they were going to spread out, some people had spread out to other smaller races, splitting off on a new type of combination where either gnome or halfling bred with a dwarf.
We're talking about sexual intercourse.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes. This is race. It's race mixing.
Talk to you, boom. Lay it down by the fire.
Seeing a dwarf and a halfling getting
But
down.
as
It's like a love story movie.
as
right there.
JJ's Fey
Still
Wolves
better than Twilight.
laid waste to the last guard, where do you guys want to go from here?
Should we...
Were we still in combat?
Nope, you're out of combat.
I said that fucker got away. I mean, we saw him run, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
he
he just
got away.
he did the thing that dads do in IKEA when you like run and you slide on the cart, and you just did that in the cart down.
I'm gonna walk. What do I see when I look down over here, Carl? Is this like a deep incline? Garibal's gonna take a peek. What
Give
is?
me a perception check.
All right.
I'm going to walk over one of
Anybody
the...
not have their dice out?
Fiver. Wait.
Plus
Need a pencil, Dad.
7.
Yeah, thanks for that.
7.
7.
Yes, it does. It dips.
Seven
The track
squirrels,
dips
7
down
Spanish.
quite quickly, and it's not like a vast opening. It's basically just a tunnel that's been carved out that you see that goes straight into darkness.
Where's the closest fucking half thing? One of these guys?
Half
Yeah.
dwarf.
Yeah.
This is me. That's the one.
I'm
Right
going to walk
you right
up...
there.
the guy that's actually painted.
I want to fucking ask this guy. I said, hey, where's that tunnel?
Down.
Oh. I'm going to walk up to this dude, and I'm going to try to break his chains free. Can I do that? Either smashing or like just ripping it apart.
Yeah, you can give me a strength check.
To rip
Yeah.
chains apart?
Fuck yeah. Hey, do you do push-ups? I didn't think so. 1.
Apparently you didn't either. You broke your thumb.
Roll for damage.
Roll for damage?
The 8, 6, 4.
Well, you're like what? Holding it with 2 hands when you do it?
Yeah, and he's
Sure,
going all in.
probably.
Yeah. Then roll the damage for that, like you normally would a normal hit.
So that's a D8er. That's a... Yep. Yep, let's just go ahead.
Look, I gave you 2 seconds ago.
Let's go ahead and do that.
Who doesn't have their dice out?
Yeah.
There we go.
Well,
All right.
What? We
7.
roll dice in D&D?
Plus.
Wow, the whole thing?
Oh, yeah.
The whole thing?
Jesus Christ, have you done
Let's
this
go!
before?
Come on, yeah.
I didn't get to fight last time.
You mean I get
Shit.
This jerk over here.
my
took all the
strength
fun.
modifier to plus hit?
Let's go, come on.
D8 plus 5, so 7 and 5.
Monotone math is 12.
12. Thank
You
you.
were about to say 13.
I don't do math all day. Jesus.
Want to just cover up your...
Yeah, hold
It's not working. There's no sunlight.
You don't work for this company at all.
Get this man a goddamn
Killing
abacus.
that, Brandon. So as Insano just steps back, you come up to this half-elf, and they are just dazed and confused as to what on earth is happening. And as you step up, the dampness of the floor, and you start kind of walking over to him, after seeing what you guys just did to all of the guards, is starting to back up slowly and slightly terrified. As you come down to swing, he slips and falls backwards onto the stone. As you come down straight on his gut.
Yes.
Womp womp.
And you just hear a
Thank you, Huff.
A mixture of cracking bones and a little bit of splatter
Thanks.
as you instantly kill him. In that moment, everyone else inside of there starts to scream, and they're all going to start sprinting out.
Are they chained?
Out
They
where?
are chained, so it's going to be like this weird, like, little
No,
bubble.
this guy's not chained. We
Yeah,
Snot
guessed.
broke his.
You broke his. But
Th-
you
wait,
just,
these
you
guys
just broke
are-
his legs. He didn't break his arms yet.
Correct. Yes, he can still run at full
Right.
speed.
So he is going to sprint
Where?
out the front.
Out this here?
Yep.
So they're just gonna go like this.
Wait. So he's running away from me?
Yeah, because one of your friends just murdered.
So he's leaving my reach.
You want an attack of opportunity?
You want an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, I would like to grapple him.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, give me a strength check versus dexterity.
I want to dive in.
It's a big 2.
Oh, that's...
Son of a bitch.
not great.
3.
So as you grab on, you just get a hold of his beard. He hasn't washed in who knows how long, and your hands just slip right through the greasy beard as he just keeps sprinting.
So he's gonna keep sprinting
he's going to go
past-
full 60 feet.
past Dane.
Yes.
So I'm gonna watching my original action when I came in here was to call him over.
Yep.
So I have questions for little dwarf man here as well. So seeing him slip like a Viking's missing a tackle, I'm gonna do the same thing and just try and grapple him.
All right, same thing.
So just strength check. 27.
Wow.
Wow, I thought I had rolled high. And so as you just see Snot just struggle, you immediately just kind of put your foot out and you just trip him a little bit. And as he's in midair, you just grab him with one arm and kind of just tuck him underneath and hold him tight.
And as soon as I do that, I go, "Whoa there, little man! Where are you going?"
As you're doing that, the other one is sprinting away.
Where's he headed?
She actually, and she is going to be sprinting straight out.
What's 5, 10? We'll just put him right.
She can only go 30 feet. 30 feet as her sprint because her feet are still chained.
Oh. Hindrance. All right.
So, I'm going to ask right now, does anybody else want to do anything in regards to her, or are we just going to focus on the little dwarfling?
Wait, we have, like, anybody?
I was going to ask if she's
All right,
running past
so-
me, can I grab her too, or no?
No, because you're currently still in the midsection of another one of them.
Well, that backfired. Whoops.
So there's the dead guy, the chick who's running, and the dwarfling
Correct.
for
Release
Half.
the hounds.
Reed. All right.
Decisions, if she's going to go again.
Garibald's just entranced, staring down this dark, dark hole.
I turn and yell,
Off to the
"Wait!
course.
We're not bad, people. He's an idiot."
Wow.
Give me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
15 and 2.
Whoops. Persuade. Hold on. I'm very persuasive.
I'm sure you are.
7.
As she looks back to you, she just feels like this is the most insincere thing she's ever heard and continues to sprint. Give her another 30 feet.
That was on par with me going, ta-da.
She hasn't breached the door yet?
No.
Okay. I'll give you guys one more opportunity if you want to do anything, or just let her go.
Nope. She gone. She gone.
I think, yeah.
She
Okay.
gone.
And she gone.
She gone.
She banged.
She bang. She bang.
As she's running out the door, like the other little dwarfling that's like in your grasp, just kind of calls out, "No!" like looking for help, but kind of like reaching a little hand up from like when you're grabbing him, and she just pays like almost no mind and just
Aw.
sprints out the door and disappears.
See you later.
Bye.
Can I command my wolves to post up at these entrances?
Yeah, you certainly can. I was really hoping you were going to say just chase her down and eat her.
We hungry.
No.
Sure. Where do you want to put them?
So
You can remove the dead bodies if you want to. That makes it
Alright.
easier.
I don't know what's
Does make
beyond
it easier.
here, so I'm gonna go take a peek. See.
Is
And
there another one?
What do I see down this corridor?
Give me a perception check. With
This guy's dead?
disadvantage.
Well, it's a 1.
Wow. Real good rolls tonight, boys.
Well, give me another one, because if you double fail with ones, maybe you go blind.
What? Oh, that actually happened.
I'm not
That's amazing.
going blind for looking down at
That
me.
actually
Come on.
happened.
I don't know.
Okay, so here's what's going to happen.
Oh my god.
As you are peering through, you're peering so intently, even though you lack dark vision, and it's completely dark in there. You just see another cavernous expanse kind of go off into the distance. Closest thing you can see is a giant stalagmite growing up through the earth. But as you're looking at this, with some of the ambient sounds and some of the yelling that's going on, you don't hear the cracking above you as a stalagmite starts to break free. As it falls and slams into your skull.
Stalactite?
Yes, it's like tight, did I not?
You said Mike.
Wow.
Whatever. Everyone knows tight holds the fucking
I know.
stalagmite to the ground.
Sorry, that was a very Cody Sutton moment. I'm very sorry.
You're forgiven. At least you apologized.
Yeah.
Wow. Sorry, not sorry.
As you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage from this as it hits you. And you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh. Alright, just regular?
Yep.
No disadvantage or anything?
No, regular.
No
Constitution.
double ones this time.
Another one again.
20!
He rolls. What the fuck?
You're able to keep concentration on your spell.
Oh, wow.
Oh. Concentration.
2 ones and a
I see what you're
three.
doing now. We're advancing into more. Carl's the training wheels are coming
Training
off.
wheels
It's
are
coming
off.
very much so off.
Yeah. Alright.
2 years it
So-
took for the training wheels to come off.
2 wolves, 1 and 2, they're posting up here. Like, alright. I got one here. No, Garibald's there, so I'm going to put the other 2 over here.
Okay.
So they're just kind of chilling. He's gonna be on top.
He's on top.
Okay.
And then I turn my attention to Dwarfling.
Okay.
This guy,
Yeah.
the guy that I have grappled, I suppose.
In a chokehold.
Get over here.
Let me go, you fuck.
If I do, are you gonna run? We just have a couple questions.
No.
Do I believe him?
Give me an insight check.
Okie dokie.
Dang it.
4.
Oh my god.
Did you roll lower than a 4?
I rolled a 4.
Wow.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Reroll.
Yeah, it's a little hard to tell at first, but you don't have a good feeling about it.
Look, see my friend back there? He's an absolute mongoloid moron. Okay, he had no idea what he was doing. I'm actually just gonna ask you some questions. That's it. Just have a couple of questions. That's it. I'm not gonna hurt you. I promise.
He's gonna hurt me, right?
No, I'm gonna hurt him before he hurts you. Okay.
Just imagine
Just relax.
half-orc face like looking back. Just like, we're just
Just dead body dragging on the ground. I'm like, whoops. Just takes a little
Just relax.
blood off his
Yeah, yeah.
Just have a couple of questions.
salivate.
Then you can be on your way. Cool?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. So I release my hold on him.
Well, how about like a little trust ball exercise?
Is he serious?
Can you get rid of these?
Yeah, I think we can do something about that. I don't know how I'm gonna break that. I have
Dane picks up a rock.
yeah.
Legit picks up a rock.
You have the strength.
Yeah, I do it. Does it appear as though something that would take like my hammer to break, or could I? Are they
You'd probably need to use a tool.
probably need to use a tool? Okay.
That could include insane.
No.
Oh, come on.
So I'm gonna say, all right, come over here. So I'm gonna have him like lead him over here to these jagged rocks. I'm saying, just put him right here. Hands over this jagged rock.
Yeah.
So I take out my hammer and I just wham and try and like break the chains.
All right, give me a strength check.
Okay.
I
12.
thought there was a 1 for a second.
You do one hit, and you can tell it's starting to give.
Okay.
but the number was just high enough to be successful, but not high enough to do it in one swing. You have to give me one more shot. At
Okay.
it.
Is he able to see that it actually did break?
Yeah, his eyes light up.
His
a little
eyes
bit.
like okay, so he knows the
And
number.
not just in the
We're not
sparks.
fucking. Wow. Okay. So all right, one more time. Yeah, and I hit it. You want me to roll again?
Yes.
Okay, rolling again.
Yeah.
Okay, 24.
And just cleanly goes the second
Okay.
time.
So I say, ta-da.
I mean, it still chafes a bit, but all right.
You're gonna have to find your own way out of that, bud. Now, got a couple of questions for you. What is all this? What's happening here? And I just kind of gesture to the area here. What's in these carts? Where are they going?
Oh, because I was just gonna say it seems kind of murdery to me, but
You're not wrong, friend. You're not wrong.
I mean, we have to mine stuff.
Okay, stuff. What is the stuff?
Well, you know, like precious minerals. That's what you mine.
You're not wrong. Okay. How long have you been down here?
Myself, 2 years.
Okay. How very rude of me. What's your name, friend?
Oh, Inconscious.
Inconscious.
Yeah, from the clan Quental.
Okay. Nice to meet you. I'm Dane. These are my
I know that's
friends.
a pun based on
Anybody?
your look,
Inconsequential.
or some sort of
I
reference.
got it.
Inconsequential.
Leave it to Carl.
You've been down here 2 years.
I love it.
If I had to name every single fucking thing,
Oh
Yeah,
my God.
that would be. Yeah,
Chet.
I can
The
imagine.
third.
Chet, the
Senior.
senior.
my hat's off to DMs that do. They're like, oh, no, it breaks the immersion. I'm like, no, I'm not wasting that much time.
I love that it's
That's
hilarious.
fair. All right. So, who do you report to somebody? Just like a boss or somebody, or just to change your boss? Like, do you tell me how do we get in contact with whoever's running this joint?
Well, my boss is just the guards. That whatever they tell me to do, I gotta do.
Okay.
Otherwise, I gotta go in the hole.
In the hole.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he just kind of points, kind of wherever JJ is.
Over here.
Mm-hmm.
Start brushing
that.
stalagmite stuff out of my hair.
Is this like are you guys having like a friendly interaction or?
Yes.
Yes.
It's
I broke the
I don't know if
chains
it's
on his
friendly, but
wrist.
it's like kind of
He isn't
amicable.
running.
Yes.
It's amicable to the point where he's answering my questions. Yes.
Okay.
So you've been observing this.
All right. I say, listen. What you've been up to is it's fucked up. Let's be honest. Like you're a slave. You get that, right?
No, I don't. I mean, I get vacation time. bonuses.
sarcasm. Yeah.
It's great.
I say, yeah. Listen, we're gonna. Wouldn't you like us to kill these motherfuckers? You saw what he did, right? And I point over to that guy. I'm like, we're gonna fucking have those wolves eat every last one of these assholes.
That's awesome. You see what he did?
Wait, was that your friend?
He just killed Bill.
That was an accident. It's
Sorry,
very
Bill.
Unfortunate. He's gonna bury Bill. Okay. We're very sorry about that.
I think he was more of a cremation guy, but whatever.
Listen, we're gonna give you a little bit of money, okay? We're gonna give you a little bit of money so you can get started on your feet. Alright? But we need to know the layout of this fucking place. So we can bring these bastards to justice.
I pull out a platinum piece from my purse thing.
Okay.
My man purse.
Look
And
how
I say,
shiny
Merce.
that shit is.
My merce. And I say, how much will you tell us?
I'm supposed to be fucking impressed by the fact that that's minted.
At this point,
And he just points to the cart. When you look
Okay.
over at the cart, you can look in, and even though you see a lot of raw materials, you can see like sparkling underlays of metallics. And as you can go up and look, you can tell that a lot of it's platinum.
I say, Gerbo, come on over here.
I'll say, listen,
He just reaches up to try to grab it from your hand anyway.
I'll give it to him. So, okay, so I got the -1. But anyway, So I say, okay. So there's a lot of precious metals here. So you can just, like... Which card is he pointing to? I guess the full one. With the dog standing on it. So they go, okay, well... You can just kind of have that. Just don't really... We'll deal with this stuff later. You can just have that. How much you can carry out of here, by all means. Just, we really need to know information about this. And I just kind of, again, gesture to the mine itself. Like, how deep is this? How do we get to the main area?
I don't know. To my knowledge, this is the main area.
I start fucking taking my staff like this, and I say, "You want to do this the easy way or the hard way?" You saw what we did to your friend.
Intimidation check.
Yeah.
I start walking back to the group.
Okay.
Shit, where is it? That's in strength? No, it's in charisma. Oh. 16.
Listen, fuck. I mean, I guess I'm not terribly frightened of you. You're kind of the same size, but I'm assuming you can get your friends. And...
Oh, we got friends.
I start walking over. Not hearing this kind of part of the conversation, like, oh. Start moseying over.
Listen, they keep us separated. I mean, basically, I'm either in here or I'm in there. And he points again to that whole area. He's like, all I know is that goes down, and then he points to the other archway where you see the wooden beams. That goes up. Crates come down, full. Fucking empty them out, and then we shove the empty ones down the hole again.
Down the hole.
I mean, granted, I've never seen anybody try to ride down that hole before, so I don't know if that's an okay thing. But if it's not,
I love this voice.
it's kind of great.
I say, all right, when they send you to the hole, what's in there?
Well, nothing.
You never been there?
Well, yeah, I mean, sometimes I have to sleep in there, but the further in you go, it gets darker and danker, and it has like a smell of death, so I just kind of try to stay close.
Dwarfling played by Richard Dreyfuss.
It's an opus of terrible smells.
Is that where we're going next?
I look over at the group, I'm like, what do you guys think?
I just kind of gesture towards Gerbo and I said, let's just send the King of Darkness and see
Yeah,
what he
say,
thinks.
As I'm walking back over to you guys, I'm walking past dead body. Most of them have been deleted or whatever because they despawned, but there's the dead body over there, and I'm sure there's some other ones that are just massacred with wolf bites all over them and shit. And get back over to the group. Who's coming in a cart with me?
Wait, hold on.
I think we should
Did
go
we
up.
ever look at the bodies?
No?
Then I'm going on
There you
this
go.
guy first.
Are you just going to be searching the bodies? Because I don't want to do this one by one.
Yes, that's
So you just
Alright,
say to
give
the
me
group,
an
like, let's
inspection
check the bodies. Huh?
right.
Or
Inspection.
investigation.
Right.
Your rolls have either been... Now they're in the middle. What is that?
Mediocre.
The rolls are good.
Investigation.
Double
plus
1
two
into
is
20 and
13?
11.
13. On them, you don't really find that much aside from like really their weapons and armor. There really isn't a purse on them per se. They're only on one gentleman,
Okay.
and you only find about 7 electrum pieces on them. But outside of that, like you would expect maybe like keys or something, but no, not really. Like some workers' gloves, and that's about it.
There were, 3 guards we downed?
4.
4? I stripped them of their uniforms.
Okay.
And I,
True.
Who doesn't have them? Just everybody except Matt and I?
I'm probably not gonna fit in one. I'm assuming.
Yeah, I
I thought you had one on. I thought you were like fat boy and a little.
Yeah,
Fat
you're
guy,
a
little
fat
coat.
man, a little coat, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I shake my head and I'm like, I ain't swimming in that.
Yeah, maybe this was a bad idea.
I've gestured to this thing and I'm like, I'm pretty sure the fucking jig is up at this point anyway.
True.
I just have a strange fascination with clothes, it's cool.
If anything, I think we should probably go up. People down below know that we're here.
Maybe
should
we
go
catch
up,
them by surprise.
perhaps.
I like it.
Makes sense.
Hey,
What?
Good job.
that was the smartest shit I've ever heard you say.
Sorry about your friend, little guy. I didn't actually mean to murder him senselessly. I was trying to free him, that just didn't go the way I thought it would.
Is he dumb or sadistic? Sadistic. I mean, which one is it?
Little of column A, little of column B.
I hear that.
Don't insult my friends or I'll fucking kill you.
I hear that. I start back there.
He likes blood and he hasn't drank in a while.
I look at him again.
I'm gonna walk.
He just kind of slowly starts to pee himself a little.
Say, take your fucking coin and run.
Dad, I'm walking back.
Check on that one.
Okay.
20.
Natural, non-natural.
Non-natural modified.
It just darts.
So he gone.
He
As long
got.
as you're letting him go.
Bye bye, Richard.
I'll let him go.
Okay. Yeah, then he just darts.
So he
Sounds
gone.
terrible.
I was just like, you know,
Unconscious.
all right, seems like we're going up. Let's keep moving. And I'm walking back this way, and can I take a handful of whatever's in here? Is it small enough? I just want to fill my hand with some rocks, like small little pebbly rocks,
Yeah, absolutely you can.
or electrum, or whatever they are.
It's not just like raw electrum, like it's still
Sure.
in the stones.
Okay,
but
yeah,
it's
I just want to
broken
take a
up as much
handful of
as
rubble.
possible.
I'm not in it for the cash. I just want to have it.
Okay.
If there were.
I'll turn and
Rob a bank and say that at one point in time and see how they respond.
I'm not in for the cash. I just wanted to hold it.
I kind of feel like we should see if there are more slaves that we should free in the hole.
I agree. Griswold unlocks over here.
In the
But
hole.
they know we're coming if we walk into that mess.
Slaves.
I agree. We should free the slaves, not murder them.
Send,
But,
send the little one in. He's quite sneaky.
Christ, guys, do we really have time for this shit? Obviously, they need these guys to mine shit. You know, they're not gonna kill them.
No.
They're coming to kill us.
Yeah. So we need to kill more of them before they kill.
Bring it on, I
They,
say.
they overpower us.
I like.
Do they though?
I don't know. Maybe they might join our side if we free them.
You're gonna tell me people who've been
All the
in
ones that are
chains-
by your side right now with weapons.
Right. What are these idiots gonna do?
these guys in chains who have been forced into
Maybe
hard labor
don't
with no
murder
weapons.
their friends first
That was an
in
accident.
front of them.
And besides, the rest of them won't know I killed
Yeah,
this guy.
they won't know.
They might ask where Bill went, but
We go up.
Ignorance
work
is
our way
bliss.
down.
yep.
Yeah,
Wait, are we
actually,
going up or down?
I vote up.
Doorbell.
Time is ticking away.
With the clothes that I gathered from the guards, I pile over Bill.
Okay.
Just to make it look natural.
Make it look natural.
Oh, this is a bloodbath right here. What happened?
Are there any tools that are around, like shovels, picks, anything like?
Yeah,
That are
absolutely.
visible?
You see like little pickaxes basically next to where every single one of those slaves was standing.
Okay.
Can I take one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are there any?
You have to roll Bill over to get it from underneath him. But you can do it.
Me like take him apart a little more?
That's how you want to do it.
Sure. He's already in pieces.
As JJ's like hauling the clothes over.
You're like this spine, like
I turn my head in disgust and almost throw up and gag. Oh, dude, gross! What are you doing?
you'll see.
No, I won't. I'm not.
Oh, it's not happening right now. Pickaxe.
There's no unusual tools or anything. It's just normal mining equipment that you see around.
Just put these over Bill. Yeah.
Okay, I gotta look something up here. Alright, well, do you guys think up or down? I strongly think we should go up.
Let's go up.
I agree we should free the slaves, but.
Alright. Now, the railroad track will let two small people almost go side by side, but any normal or medium sized person is going to have to go single file.
Is there enough room on either side for me to not get pummeled by an incoming
Cart.
mine cart?
No.
Alright.
Should I.
I look down the hallway to see if there's an incoming mine cart.
Give me a perception check.
I just had it there. 16.
Are you looking for a modifier?
Yeah. 16. 21.
21. So as you look forward and kind of poke your head in, one thing you notice almost instantly is it's just two narrow hallways or it's very narrow. It's just the tunnel that goes up, and it's a very gradual turn, but immediately goes straight to the right, and then you can see it start to dip off to the left before you lose sight as you poke your head in. But you're having to rely more on your hearing than your sight at this point. But you can't hear anything aside from like faint clanging of like pickaxes and like
So
other
nothing
workers.
sounds close.
Nothing sounds close.
And I say to Grizzle, I say, we should have asked how often the carts come down. And if we knew that they were maybe like every hour or something, maybe we could get a timing. But this seems relatively dangerous, to be honest with you.
How far is it? Like, can I sprint it?
You can't see the end of it.
Oh.
Because imagine basically you're looking through, like if this is the hole, it immediately comes here, doglegs right, and then as you look over, doglegs back to the left again really quick. But it just keeps slowly going up.
And you said it's wide enough so that like a human would only be able to walk single file, but a dwarf and a gnome would be able to walk up
Side by side.
side by side. Does that mean that I'd be able to like hug the wall?
Maybe. You're not 100% positive. You can give me an insight. Oh, give me an intelligence check.
Oh no! An intelligence check. 3.
Seems great.
Seems great.
Well,
Okay.
if you guys are worried about the cards coming, we could take this full one and try to push it up with us as a buffer.
That sounds terrible, actually.
Oh, that or you're taking it straight on the face. I mean,
I still don't hear anything.
Still don't hear anything.
Alright.
take your pick, I suppose, but...
I'm just gonna go
Whoa,
for
are you in
it.
front of me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Garibald's been walking ahead of the whole.
You're walking.
Oh,
He's
is it?
walking, I'm waiting then.
Hey, I'm walking in. What do I see, Dad? Is it just a corridor? I mean, it's
It's just
Just
a corridor
S-shaped
immediately.
tunnel.
Yeah, it's just an S-shaped tunnel.
Lights?
Immediately turns to the right. There's no lights.
yeah. Turn around the right.
Okay. And immediately turns it again to the left.
Turning around to the left. What do I see?
You just see the tunnel goes up like probably a good like 15, 20 feet, and it's just this gradual climb, and then you see basically again darkness. Wait, you have dark vision, don't you?
Yes, dark vision.
You can see that it turns off to the left.
Is there any lights coming from up there up to the left? Just not even up on like the side. It's just okay.
It's
So
just
this
black.
is just a utility shaft. All right.
You're gonna keep going.
Yeah. You guys coming?
No. I want to walk hand in hand with Garble.
I look at
Next to him, you're gonna like try to hold his hand.
Insano and say,
Side by side.
"Why don't you take the lead, dude?"
there's already 2 people ahead of me, but I'll go in front of you, sure.
I'm gonna stay back. I'm not going up that like until I know that it's safe.
Okay.
I look at
Come
inside.
pow!
Do you think you can push that cart in front of you? Up the hill?
Good or what?
Crack both knuckles like...
I did some lot of
Yeah, let's do it.
Which one are you pushing? The one right there?
Is
the dog on it?
it completely full, or is it... I'm gonna look in the other cart and see if there's even half as much in...
The other card is empty.
Try to move
Move
it out
around.
of the way.
Full one might be a little much. Why don't we take out some of this and maybe half fill it?
Why don't we just push the
So
full
why
one
don't you
over
just
here?
move the cart back and take the empty one?
Because I don't want a full one or an empty one. Full one's gonna be... A full one's too hard to push, dumbass. The empty one won't buffer anything if something else hits me.
I just kind of turn my back on Insano and walk a little bit closer to the entrance here,
Okay.
ignoring anything that he just said.
Alright.
I'm gonna grab the other cart, bring it over, dump out roughly half of the contents from the full one.
Okay. It's gonna take you probably about a minute or two to do so.
Sure.
So alright. As you guys are making your way up, just you two?
Yeah, I kind of want to
Or
put my hand on Garibald's journal that I have in my pocket there,
Okay.
and I kind of gently put my hand on Garibald's shoulder, and I say, "Hey, pal, I know things haven't been easy.
Oh, this cold, dark.
But I want to say, like, I do appreciate you. You're a good man. Deep down,
Ah, thanks.
bad things happen to good people. You know.
just in the middle of this dark tunnel, him saying that, just having some quick flashbacks real quick, trying to refrain my sadness. Thanks.
Yeah.
I don't know where the others are at, but this seems like a pretty safe place. This must be some kind of utility shaft.
Who's here? Ding, 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 ding in the background.
Yeah, fuck, I didn't even think about that. We keep going?
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Let's press on.
Heading up. I mean, if no one else is doing anything, we get up to the next turn, I guess. And at this turn, I'm still not seeing any light.
This turn, you're not seeing any light, but the one thing you do notice, you both have dark vision, correct?
Yeah.
I do not.
You don't?
You don't?
I thought you did.
Halfling?
Used to. I used to have like black clouded over eyes,
Huh.
but at some point the fog kind of rolled away.
That's right.
That's fucked up.
So
Yeah, it is fucked up.
give me perception checks. Yours straight up, yours with disadvantage.
Where bud?
Still got
Where
number
go?
5.
So not one, but
Oh,
plus
man.
2.
It doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't matter. Net ones are.
Okay, 7. And where is it?
4.
So 4. 16. I'm sorry.
Like, what's that modifier?
Shit lot. 6.
Okay. So as you guys get to the top, all you can basically tell is that the walls come to an end and it opens up, but there's still track in front of you.
You still what?
Track in front of you.
You said, I guess I can't hear this, so it doesn't matter. I have no idea. It's just you guys.
So it appears the track is on.
It opens up a little bit, though?
It opens up, like there's no more walls confining you. The ceiling gets significantly higher, and the walls on either side of you just disappear around the corners. As you can tell, you've entered into a large room, but you really can't see around. But you can definitely tell the track is still on solid ground as you're moving forward.
Do we notice any like torch sconces or anything like that, or the right word for it?
You can see faint flickering light, what would be from your left-hand side, but it's down really far in the distance, and it's not providing enough light to really illuminate your area, so much as it is just something to kind of catch your attention off in the distance.
Okay.
And you can hear the muttering of your companions off in the distance.
I kind of gesture to Garable like,
I don't know if they're coming or not. I like to be a man of action. These guys, there's always too much talking, too much waiting. I don't know. Yeah, are they coming?
I don't think they're too far behind.
Am I done filling
Alright.
up the
Yeah, we'll wait.
half cart?
We'll wait.
I say, maybe we move up quiet.
Closer towards the light, or
Like, sneaky. Like a ninja.
like ninja?
Okay, so you guys, how far do you want to move? And give me stealth checks. And then we'll jump over to you guys.
we creep up to the edge of the darkness.
Are you following the track, or no?
That's hard for me to like picture the room, but yeah, we'll kind of stay up, along a wall, right?
There's no wall anymore.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get
There's a
distracted
big-ass
by
open
this.
room.
Yeah.
Not distracted by the sconce. Just keep walking.
We're just roaming up by the track,
Yeah, following the track.
Okay.
tucked down, trying to stick to the shadows. Doing stuff checks.
Yeah.
Wow, what a night!
Is that a 1 or
That's
7?
a
That's a 1.
That's a nat 1.
Wow.
Does it even matter?
13.
It's a nat 1.
Whatever your modifier
Okay.
doesn't usually.
You guys
matter.
moving your full 30 feet up there?
Yeah, so an 8. Modified.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
As you move your full 30, you can start seeing
Gosh, trips and
walls
yells,
again,
"Fuck," really?
and another hole in front of you, and the tracks go into it.
No light from that hole?
No light from that hole. As you finally finish playing with your sand toys and moving that between your boxes, you finally have a cart that feels about half full.
Jesus.
Okay.
I
I look at Grizzle. Well, it's now or never. And I'd start pushing it
Sinuses a little bit.
up the ramp.
Okay, what's the order we're doing here, boys?
I'm not moving up there yet.
I'll
Okay.
hold up the rear
Nope.
Grizzle?
I'm not going.
I'll follow
of
behind
the
him.
people going.
Okay.
You're following behind JJ or Insano?
Insano.
Okay.
Before I go, though, since I don't have dark vision, I light one of my torches.
Okay. Are your doggos following?
They are.
I was actually just going to ask that. I was like, you got some pets here that might want to
Yeah.
follow you here.
Okay.
Some
It'll
protection though, in
last
case something comes
An
back.
hour
Really
from
bad.
when they cast.
Correct. I would say you have about 50 minutes left on that.
50?
Yep.
That makes sense. Okay. Before, so while I can hear them saying that they're gonna go up one by one, I'm gonna take just like a quick lap around this place and see if it's possible to see any. I know I couldn't see any on the box that was outside, but any like symbols like that would stand out to me personally.
Give me an investigation check.
That's an @1.
Wow!
Um,
Oh, for combat tonight. Wow.
I'll get him out of the way.
It's bad.
Not a good
all the
omen.
things look great.
Bad omen, guys.
And I just go.
When it comes
Okay.
to, when it comes to knowledge, you readied all the things.
And I go, oh, I take my lap around, and I go, okay. And as I'm going by JJ, I just kind of mutter, all the things look great. And then I kind of come back to this area, and I'm still, I'm very hesitant to go up towards everybody.
Okay.
So, if anybody's, I'm still just paused. I'm not going up there.
Give me a strength check as you're pushing this cart.
Got my dice ready.
You readied everything, Neil. Good job.
15.
I'm proud of you.
Okay. You're able to push it with relative ease.
Okay.
It's not going to be hindering your movement.
Okay.
Are you trying to... I mean, you're not going to be able to sprint while you're pushing
I'm
this.
just walking and like making sure it's steady. I've steadied myself. Weapons away.
Grizzle, are you helping? Can I see?
I'm not helping. I'm creeping along the wall in case he slips and it rolls back. I'm going to try to, like, flatten him.
Smart.
Okay. I mean, are you trying to be stealthy or not necessarily because he's pushing a frigging cart?
Well, and I guess he's holding a torch.
Yeah, you're holding
Yeah,
a torch.
I'm
Yeah.
not sneaking. It's
All right.
like I'm
So I'll help.
You're
Sneaking,
help with
holding
what?
a very
Gonna
light
help.
thing.
thing in the hallway.
I'll help Insano push the cart.
It's going to be a little difficult because of how constricting the space is.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he's a half.
Well, I'm like hands on his back.
Right, but I mean the cart. If you think of like an ore cart, it's going to be like shmya.
Okay.
So the actual tunnel isn't that much bigger than that. It's basically just big enough for these carts to go up and down. So if Grizzle's trying to like kind of hug the side, he can do that. But then you'd have to hug the other side, and you might have enough space to push with one hand.
Okay.
So if you're going to help, you're going to do so at disadvantage.
Okay.
So
Or
hungry, you just want to devour it, but you can't.
hey, Grizzle, you mind holding up the rear and so I can help him out?
Sure. Nice to stop and wait for JJ to pass.
Okay.
Do I notice JJ's trying to help?
I am
Hey,
sweating.
give me a strength check.
Yeah. Hold on a second.
You don't select a very hot option at a
That's
Vietnamese
12.
place. Holy shit.
That's a 12.
It's 12.
You can feel a little bit of pressure on your back. Like it just
right,
takes a
like-
little bit off your calves.
Well,
It's okay.
thanks.
It's not worthless, but it's not.
mind.
It's like we're really cruising now.
Right.
Yeah, I'm helping.
I lied. I might have
Thanks, JJ.
And you guys make it 30 feet.
Okay.
As you do, you round one corner to your right, you round another to your left, you go up a slight embankment, and you come just to the edge as you start curling around to your left-hand side on this this little small tunnel. And as you pop out, you enter this large open space. And I want perception checks from the three of you.
5.
24.
Ooh, Delali.
13.
We got like
So as you're looking around, JJ, you look forward and you can just see Insano just focused on pushing this cart, just head down, just not even really paying attention to surroundings, just forward is forward, just go. And as you peek around, you see how cavernous this room is. The ceiling is at least another good 30 feet above your head. A little bit larger than the previous room you were in. And as you peer around, you can see that next to the track it's just dark, but you can't quite figure out what that means. Grizzly, you're following a little bit, like a few feet behind him, because as you sat there and let him pass, all the dogs just kind of looked at you as the wolves just kind of made their way past and like, no, we're sticking with him. And so there's a good 6-7 feet in between the two of you, but you're keeping pace. But as you walk in, you immediately notice that dark spot on the side of the track. You kneel down with your torch, and you notice it's a bridge.
Chili. Here, look at that pepper.
It's still a stone formation bridge, but it drops off on both sides. And the drop off looks to be about 20 feet.
Shit.
Can I
It's
see
over
anything
here?
on the bottom?
You can see floor on the bottom, but that's about it.
I inform Insano. Stay on the tracks. We're on a bridge.
Oh, thank you.
You have 24, right?
Yeah.
I would also say that as you're crossing, the one thing that you can feel is a cool, damp breeze coming from your right-hand side as you exited the tunnel. So, what are you two... Actually, no, Dane, what are you doing back in your little hole down here all by yourself?
Are there torches along the wall?
No, they are just the
Just these
braziers
things?
that are lighting the room.
What was Bill covered with again?
Uniform.
His own blood.
He's just his own, but somebody covered him with something.
Yeah,
Was it
JJ covered him with some of the Dead Guards uniforms.
just the uniforms and stuff? And there are pickaxes and stuff over here that are along
Yeah.
the wall. Okay. I'm going to walk over and pick up one of these pickaxes
Okay.
and walk over to Bill's corpse and wrap a shitload of, I'll take one of the uniforms off of Bill, wrap it around there, and then I'm going to walk over to the brazier and light it on fire like a giant torch.
How long do clothes burn for?
Yeah, right. No, let him do it.
Give me a survival check.
A survival check.
Ooh, I like it.
Okay,
It was
nice.
wrapped by a
Perfect. That... What the fuck is survival? No, we haven't done that in a long time.
It's like, oh.
It's wisdom.
No, it's wisdom. 3.
I was just gonna
Oh.
my tummy. Why do I keep eating this?
Three.
A 3.
So, as you bring it over there, you suddenly notice the fire is going down as you're dousing it, as the clothes are soaked in Bill's entrails and his blood.
Rip
You
Bill.
don't think it's going to catch.
Okay. So I give up on that option and just drop it in place. So whatever I was doing, we'll just drop it right next to the brazier.
Oh, okay.
And then we're gonna walk back over. And I'm more curious. Like everybody said, they wanted to go here. I'm actually more curious about that, to be honest.
Okay.
No, you go over there by yourself.
And I have dark vision.
It's completely alone.
So if I go, I'm gonna walk maybe 10 feet down. Is it ridiculously steep where I don't think I would be able to get back up, or would I be able to actually walk back up it?
As you start walking in, you notice it's still flat.
It's still flat. 10 feet in, it's still flat. I have dark vision. What am I able to see ahead of me?
Give me a perception check.
Okay, that's better. 17.
Nice.
As you look in, you see a large stalagmite in front of you that you kind of have to poke your head around. But
GP.
yep. The cavernous room starts to just open up in front of you as you're looking around, and it continues both forward and slightly off to the right. But as you walk in, you can hear the clanging of the cart and some of your compatriots talking in the distance, chatting with one another, as you can hear the grunting of Insano in the distance.
And JJ.
Help him.
And JJ.
I'm
JJ's
helping.
helping.
Even
JJ's
though I
helping.
went down a different path.
That's right.
Correct.
It's all one big
Here,
room.
hold on a second.
Different bath?
Oh,
The hole
Here we
is
go.
the floor underneath the
yeah,
bridge.
that's what I was just thinking too.
You don't
Spicy?
ever order the hottest Vietnamese option. What is the matter with you?
Boys,
Chinese hot is not Vietnamese hot.
They're Wu-Tang.
Yeah.
Why did I keep eating that?
Why did you? Your tummy just upset now?
I'm just gonna die. It's like it was hot enough in my mouth, and I'm like, yeah, I can handle the hot mouth, but then it's like, but that's all here now.
oh, we shit in molten lava tomorrow, brother.
Listen, that's the stuff that you eat when you're like, oh, I can't breathe out of my nose.
Move those
Yeah.
minis, please.
Whoa!
Oh, snap. Oh no, buddy.
So as you were coming through this tunnel, the tunnel keeps winding around, and it comes back up here to where you are now pushing a cart.
Sniper spot, dude. Fucking just lay down. Fucking crossbow.
I mean, I got my my arcane flintlock.
Glenn, look out!
And I'm right here.
Oh. And where are the other two little ones? Yeah, these are going to be on the opposite end of that.
Knock JJ off the cliff.
Oh, I
I
see.
can't remember how I ended up with it, anyways.
Punch gave
Now
it.
my descriptions kind of make sense if you have an actual visual, right?
Yes.
The cat gave it to him.
Well, I remember like immersion. How did I get picked?
Yes, lots of that, dude.
The bearer of it.
Oh, you just picked it.
What are you doing, Jane?
How far ahead am I able to see with dark
Also, it's not
vision?
a choice.
Do I
60
perceive-
feet, I believe.
60 feet?
I think it's 60 feet.
So I can see this?
No, it's 30 feet like it's dim light, isn't it?
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
What's that? Dark vision?
60 feet
Yeah.
like it's dim light, 30 feet like it's normal light.
30 feet
Except it's all black and
normal.
white.
I believe it's dark.
So I moved in 10 feet, which would be 5, 10. So I'd be standing right here.
Yeah, so you
So
can
I can see 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 like it's normal light.
except everything's black and white to you.
That's fine.
Right.
But then this would only be 40 to this bridge. So I could see this dimly.
Yeah, like you can make out like a structure in the
Like that
distance.
it's a bridge? Or just that there's something.
There's something
Something
there,
that's
and it's
there.
above your head. And you can see like movement on top of it, like outlines.
I'm going to move another 10 feet. So 5, 10, 20, or 10, 20, 30. So I can see the edge of this.
Yeah, so as you're moving forward and like making your way in, you can see like this large, massive, like stone arch that's
Okay.
right in the middle of the room, connecting on either end.
Okay.
With that, there are stalactites hanging down almost from the bottom of that to the ground.
Okay.
Some of them are actually connecting, making it a little difficult to traverse beyond it.
Okay.
But you certainly can because you see the room continues beyond.
But it's like dark, whereas there'd be like there's not possible for somebody to work in that condition, not like it would be right here, correct?
Correct. And as you're looking around, the one thing you can see as well is to your side, you notice what looks like a pile of skeletal remains.
Yeah, I guess I would have seen that coming here or here. That's right there. Okay. Interesting. So now I'm curious about what's in front of me, especially since I heard noises coming from ahead of me. But you said that I actually do notice that right away.
Mm-hmm.
But now I'm more curious about the skeleton.
Okay.
I don't know nothing about no
We'll
skeletons.
pause right there, I guess.
Yeah, Gearbro Snot, what are you doing?
We're moving. Dying of fire.
Also dying. Where was that brazier that we saw, like, in the distance?
It would have been like the one that was basically
You
in
were
that
seeing
room,
through
and you're
this
seeing it
hole.
kind of flitter through
Okay.
that little hole. But you don't know it's there. You're just that's
Hearing the
light
boys
you see.
grunting behind us, I guess. I'm ready to keep moving
Yeah,
forward.
give me a perception check.
Okay.
Do you?
15, 17,
Yeah, you do. You do.
Yeah.
Probably hear the cart before the grunts.
Right, but you're also hearing other carts and other mining being done, like in the distance. It kind of echoes to the
Ding
cave.
ding, ding ding, ding ding.
So you jam on the volume button.
Fucking Becker, Minnesota up in here.
I'm following your lead. I can't see as good as you.
Alright. Alright, they're coming up behind us. Let's keep in front.
How much further do you boys want to move?
We just keep
Do
moving.
another 30. Yeah, do another 30.
So as you enter in on the opposite side of this bridge, there is another hole on the side of this cavern.
Okay.
And you can see it's another small tunnel like the one you had just previously left.
This guy here?
Yep. And it continues on and continues to go up.
Okay.
As it does, it bends to the right. Immediately as you take the corner, you see a little bit of light.
Okay.
And you can make out a wooden structure, much like the one that you had first seen when you entered that tunnel. A brace
Okay.
up and to your right, about another 25 feet.
Okay, so over here somewhere. Alright, well. Should we go tell the others that there's a... Should we stop them at the base of this hill?
time. He was pretty good on that sound.
The noise you heard was slightly undiscernible. You couldn't tell if it was rocks or water. And you've been here before, Guillermo. You know that there is water in this cave system.
Well, should we wait for the others here, or should we go and investigate ourselves?
So you guys are up here, though.
Well, we're here right now, but we went forward 30, so I mean, let's say 5, 10.
Oh,
15,
you're
20,
way up,
20.
okay.
Somewhere over here, we're at the base of some hill.
You guys are there. These guys are still right here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, I say, maybe we shouldn't get too fucking split up in here.
Yeah, with the light up there, it's probably more people, so... These carts are normally coming down, not up, so... Just wait here for the other boys, but we're gonna be a single file soon. It's alright. Yeah, they'll be here soon.
Do I hear that?
Yeah.
Clanging?
Random clanging in the distance.
Okay. It doesn't sound like the other clanging we've heard.
I can't control everything.
It's
the soundboard
different
does.
ambient noise.
I'm just not sure. I couldn't tell if you were pressing the
Yeah,
button.
if I'm pressing the button or not, I know.
Or
Don't metagame it.
Training wheels are off. We don't know what
Well,
Carl's
I'm
doing.
not
anymore.
mad
That's
at
not
you.
metagaming.
I heard something different from the other clanging.
Alright, move along your cart here, let's go.
Okay.
Night is eating.
Grizzle, are we still moving? What are we doing? Are we stopping?
Move up slowly. I think
Got
because I feel the wind. I'm not quite sure about something.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, we do a lot of things slowly, boys.
Yep.
Yeah, we do.
I'm gonna go.
I assume that I'm able to hear this relatively loudly right in front of me,
Them chatting with each other?
or just the sound of them moving the cart. Like that's gotta echo in these caves and shit,
Yeah, but at
right?
the same time, you're hearing echoing throughout the entire cave
Okay.
system. So it's like,
It's just fucking working.
yeah, sure, it's still loud, and you have an idea, and through the little bit of movement that you see, you can give me an intelligence check if you can, determine if that's what it is from where you're
Is
at.
this where I get level 5
Or you give me a
slider?
perception check. How about that? Give me a perception check.
Give me intelligence.
I want to, just to beat on his terrible scores.
Doesn't matter.
3.
Your perception? Did you not won that?
No,
Yes.
it's 2.
No, that was a 2.
Even with your dark vision, you kind of just block it out, like you can't tell exactly where it is, but you do still see movement up there. What are you guys doing with moving your cart?
Do I feel the breeze
Carl's
too?
picking on the not smart guy.
I told you about the breeze.
Yeah.
You told me the breeze? I look
Not
to my
bad,
right
but
and to
I'm
my
not
left
from
because I'm
upstairs.
not quite sure where the breeze is
More
coming from.
upstairs?
From your right.
I was
Am I
gonna
right?
say there's probably.
As I
double
look
that
left, do I
upstairs.
see anything
Chinese boys.
down below us?
You look like you're literally
Um,
sweating, like you've been in the sun.
Yeah, I would say as you're like now, because you're going to stop pushing the cart, you're still pushing the cart.
Amazing.
Slowly pushing the cart.
Yeah, give me another perception check. But,
Nat 20.
Nat 20?
So
Jesus.
I'll die.
You see tracks.
you have dark vision though, don't you? Yeah.
I do.
As you look down, you can just kind of see like some skeletal fragments in some corners. And you see
Painful.
Dane meandering off in the distance a little bit, kind of like inspecting what looks like something on the ground, but you can't quite make out what. But you can definitely feel that cool, damp breeze coming from your right.
Take a second look at my left. Dang! Is that you?
You have dark vision?
Mhm.
He can see me from there?
Mm-hmm.
I did
But
roll.
nat 20, you
I just
can.
rolled a nat 20.
Oh,
Right?
I hear that. And I reach down and I pick up a rock.
There's plenty of them around. It's
I
fine.
know. So I pick up a rock and I just hurl it in the direction that I heard that.
What the fuck are you called you by name?
I don't care. Throw a rock.
Give me an attack roll.
No.
But you're doing it with disadvantage at this distance.
That,
Really? With
well,
disadvantage?
and I'm seeing.
Well, it's dark.
You just throw it at the
Disadvantage.
noise.
Okay.
Do I see him throw this rock?
It makes me think about running around the cornfield or chucking just corn at each other. Yeah, you do it by sound.
10. With modifier.
That does not hit your armor class, I'm assuming.
No.
It bounces off the side of the cart.
Boom!
What? Nice target practice. What are you doing?
Scared me.
Sorry. Do you want a hand getting up here, or what are you finding?
I don't know. You guys do you. I'm gonna go check this out.
Oh, okay.
I'll report back.
I'll share that with Grizzle, so he can probably hopefully share it with JJ. But
I'm headed for the skeleton remains.
Okay.
my neck, whatever. Whenever you come back to me.
All right.
I keep pushing the cart down the track now at a normal pace.
Call him an
Gentlemen, where to
edgelord.
go?
I'm helping.
I'm gonna go at least to the end.
Both give me strength checks again. then.
I'm gonna go at least to the edge of the tracks.
19.
Wow, I rolled a 9. Well, yeah.
Well, you get the plus because of what he rolled, so you'd be over the DC, so you can push it. You're fine.
Okay.
And you're gonna push it what? Another 30 feet? Or,
Or
you just want to reach the edge of the tunnel, essentially.
I want to reach the edge of the tunnel and then like poke my head up and actually like look around because I don't know that we've heard from Snot and Gearbo yet. We're just kind of like blindly walking forward.
Okay. So you guys make it to the edge of the tunnel, and you're starting to kind of go into, or edge of the opening on this bridge, and you make it to the edge of this tunnel, and you just kind of start going in. Mm-hmm. What are you doing at that point?
I'm looking around to see if I can find Snot or Gearbo.
Based off your previous perception check, you can hear some small movement, probably about 20 feet in front of you, just up a slight incline to your right.
Okay.
I'll share that with with Grizzle, and then keep trying to push the cart up to go meet them.
Okay.
At least I presume to be my friends.
So then you guys are all kind of disappearing into the tunnel. Yeah?
Yep.
All right.
So after we go through
That
the-
leaves me all by myself.
So you see the torch of Grizzle just kind of disappear into this hole as the light's just reflecting off of the damp stone around it.
This is where Dane dies.
And you walk up to these skeleton remains, and what are you doing?
So I go up here.
Yeah.
In the drizzle.
I guess I'm gonna just take out my hammer, my warhammer, and just kind of like move him a little bit. I guess I just inspect him in general to see is there anything that sticks out.
Do an investigation check.
Okay. 16.
So these bones look really familiar. They actually have boots of leaping on them. Nope, sorry.
Damn
I
it!
got those back.
Fucking debated.
No, as you look at them, you can notice between this pile and the other pile that's behind you, as you're looking about, you see some are of smaller body frames. They look dwarven. Some of them look humanish. But you can't necessarily tell from the skeletal structure. It's like, does this mean this is a half-elf? Does this mean it's a dwarfling or an actual dwarf or a human?
Okay.
It's just like, this is a smaller humanoid creature. This is a medium-sized humanoid creature.
Okay.
But the age of them seems drastic because they probably just sat here to rot.
Okay. Is there anything around them? Like clothes, tools? Or do they just literally rotted clothes? Like they just fell in a corner and just rotted there?
Basically, like, you just see fragments of clothing there. That's
Okay.
about it.
Okay, nothing of substance. Okay. So, you said you're talking about this. I see this over here too, the same thing.
Yep.
Okay, so we'll come back out to sort of this main area. And then I'm going to come here. And so I'm able to very clearly see now that this is a bridge.
Correct.
And now I assume that all this makes sense to me, that they were pushing, or whatever, they were along this bridge.
Correct.
Okay, well, fuck it. I'm going under the bridge. And we're going past here.
Okay. You kind of have to weave your way through all the stalactites that are
Okay.
under there just because of how low they're hanging against. Some of them are connected directly to the ground.
Sure.
So it's kind of difficult terrain as you kind of push your way through.
Okay.
But you do get through, and as you do, that breeze feels stronger.
Okay. Am I able to tell what direction it's coming from? Is it left, right, straight on?
Straight in front of you.
Straight in front of me.
If you left your cold tomorrow, dude.
Okay.
Already I'm
So
feeling
5,
bad.
10, 15.
Just dogging it.
As you get, as you travel further and further, deeper and deeper, way in, all by yourself, you notice that there's a slight rise on the opposite side, and you can finally see wall again.
Okay.
As you see what looks like a small hole in the side of the wall. Could be another tunnel. You're uncertain from this distance.
There's
But
no light coming from there that I can
There's
tell.
no light coming from it, but that is where the breeze is coming from.
But I've been in this cave before.
And you can hear the sound of water in the distance. Booming almost like a microphone directly out of that hole.
And I'm going to take a left, and I'm going to walk over to these skeletal remains. Are these more of the same that I found earlier?
Correct.
Okay. So same thing over there. Okay. So I guess...
milk upstairs? I don't care if it's titty milk. I'm drinking.
Yes, there's some milk upstairs.
We're approaching the hole.
Easy there.
I'm gonna approach the hole and just kind of do one of these numbers. What do I hear?
Does that work for you?
I don't know. Does it?
Give me an investigation check.
Okay. 13.
So as you start climbing up, you notice that it's a little bit of a struggle to get up to it, even though it's not that far of a climb. It's only about like 10 feet
Okay.
above
It's
you.
just slippery?
It's
It
incredibly
feels slippery?
slippery.
Okay.
Like you can just feel like humid air, and it's cold, just blasting through this hole. I mean,
So I started blasting. Okay.
and you can hear numerous sounds through
Okay.
here. You can hear water movement. You can actually hear what sound like other guards. And again, you can hear even louder some clanging in the distance of what sounds like people mining.
How big is this hole? Like enough where it just like, can I walk through it or do I have to crawl?
You would have to crawl.
As a dwarf, I would have to crawl through
Kind of
this
looks like
hole.
you got to crawl through it.
You suspect by the size of this hole, a medium-sized creature like your humans and orc friends would not be able to fit.
Just put Dane in the hole. Do I go in this hole? I'm all by myself up here. Do I go in this fucking hole? Is this where Dane dies?
Kill somebody.
I mean, so I'm just gonna... We're not going in the hole. We're just gonna stand right here. And I'm just kind of like listening and just entranced by this. Like, I have no idea what the hell is happening.
Okay.
So we'll pause there on Dane because I don't know what I want to do yet. If I'm being honest.
Alright, so Dane's gonna stop and just stare at a hole,
With the rock?
unknowing what to do with himself.
Is that kind of fits character? So we're fine.
Does he have a rock in his hands?
No, I threw it at you.
As we're gonna jump back to you gentlemen, all back in the tunnel.
Put me in the cart, ready your everything.
Oh, they're up to us now?
Yeah.
You know they're behind you.
I said, what the
I
fuck?
just want to get like a running start and just.
I said, what the hell are you guys doing? You're doing their jobs for them. Quit it.
That's just like walking shield, man. We don't know what's going on up ahead there.
Up ahead, it looks like some kind of action. That's why we came here. Let's get to it.
We're a little more prepared. We got something to cover. Hide behind if we
Quit
need to.
fucking around. Get your weapons out.
Can I? I'm gonna climb up into the cart.
Okay. That's not really that difficult. You can certainly do that.
Okay.
What about Dane? Where is he? Is he coming?
Fucking
I look around. Huh. I don't know where he went.
Anybody seen him?
Didn't you saw him?
I saw. Oh yeah, that's right. I saw. How do you know I saw him?
You told
heard
us.
him.
Oh, that's right.
There.
That's right.
He's right next to us pushing the cart.
You're the last one in line. I don't know.
You conniving fuck.
You're getting in the cart?
Yeah.
I climb in with him.
Yeah, two of you can fit together.
Nice.
It's a little cramped, but you can do it.
I said, Garbo, I don't know what's going on, but like, let's fuck some shit up.
They already know we're here. We chose this path because these people probably don't know we're here, but the people down low did. We're here to fuck up the Blue Capes. So let's get to it.
So you boys ready? Give us a push.
Have
Are
you?
we still single file?
Yes, you are.
Have
Is
you
there room to move around or no?
No.
Alright, ready in action.
What are you readying?
Booming blade.
Okay.
What I
Are you doing
see,
what with it?
when I see a hostile fucker,
What's hostile to you?
somebody who's wearing the same uniform that I already saw.
Okay.
Carrying a weapon.
Yeah, when I see that uniform, he's got a gun! Kapow! So, like, are you pushing us? You guys pushing us? I whisper to him, I say, here's the deal. You just fucking shove us up that thing as fast as you can. Garbo and I, we're gonna jump out, and we're gonna beat the shit out of the first people we see, and then all hell's gonna break loose, and then we fuck shit up. Okay? You know how we do. Chaos, brother. You ready?
Okay. Part of me really likes this plan because I've seen him do it before and it worked really, really well.
Okay.
Another part of me is like, I turn and look at Grizzle. I don't know about this plan. I want to do it.
Are we doing it?
Why else are we here? Let's go.
We're here to fuck shit up.
I'm going to put my weapons away and I'm going to sprint with the cart as best I can and push it as hard as I possibly
I'm
can.
gonna stay in there. I think maybe a little surprise.
Surprise! Are you in the cart?
I guess we're doing this.
Who is?
Can you just yell
You two
wild
are?
card as he gets out? Wild card!
Yeah, they start to try to fuck me up, and then Garbo's like, surprise, motherfucker! Second surprise!
Okay, so what are you doing?
He's sprinting.
I'm going to sprint.
We still got dogs around here too. Let's go.
That's true.
I'm going to try to sprint and push the cart as hard and as far as I can. So
Okay.
I'll sprint for like...
I need a strength check.
Are the dogs like ethereal, or what is the...
There's like
Their
around
phase. Phase spirits.
Oh, so like actually
Yeah, so
serious,
9
physical?
would be the opposite. It was 9. So 11.
Wait, are they spirits? I know they're phase.
I was gonna say, throw them dogs in here with us too.
Like things just have a physical form, but they are.
Like,
so
dogs
as
in
soon as
there.
they hit 0 hit points, there's not a body left anymore. Just kind of and
They
ghosts.
Mists away. It gets spirited away.
So, are you helping?
No, I didn't. I wasn't on board with this plan, and then he just started heaving. So I wasn't ready to help.
Sprinting.
Okay, what was your
then
number? What was your
pushing.
number?
Little guy's got about juice.
11.
Let's go fuck some shit up. Come on.
So-
let's do this.
As you just start pushing, like, are you battle crying or something? I mean,
No.
No, you're just.
No, I
House
want
of
Then I'll start trying to coax it out of him because it's the only way to do it. As you start pushing the cart and you start sprinting, it's getting louder as it just starts kind of like going. And as you're just grunting, you get up to the top and you realize there's actually kind of like a little lip up there to keep carts from immediately going down. You just as you hit the top of it, and you immediately bend to the right as the room lights up a little bit. But as soon as you do that, and you turn the corner, you just notice everyone in the room like stopping and looking at you. As you're just kind of like a little winded and slowly pushing the cart now.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
You're not going extremely fast, but you are going as you round this corner.
It's very dramatic, apparently.
It's very loud.
Do you have another piece
Everybody
for this?
just like slowly.
Yeah, they're like, you walked
No,
into a bar with some weird outfit and everybody just turned and was like, the record screeched, fire!
Yeah, that's what I was picturing. He's like, this was not how I planned it.
Do you want to do me a favor? Take all this and shove it down as far as it will go.
Way down. Deeper and deeper.
Oh god, I feel like that guy. Oh, holy shit! That Kung Pao is more like.
Kung Fu.
Fuck you.
I don't know.
You don't
From
order the hottest
from
Vietnamese
C4.
thing. You just don't do that.
Any room on the table?
With just pepper.
Cider.
It's never hot enough. This is the first time it's ever been good.
Yes.
We're coming up that side, I bet.
You're coming up right here.
Oh, you said it went right, so I assumed it was the other side.
It went right as soon as you like came here, and then you went right again. So right again.
Gotcha.
I'm so far behind you guys. This is great.
Yep.
This
Is
is
it?
This is
No.
gonna get weird.
We're gonna.
Is it?
Yeah.
Maybe.
To not have him here in a battle is gonna be kind
Want
of.
to hand me that other card? I don't have a million cards.
Maybe.
Totally.
He's gonna get murder sauced.
You have 4 dogs that last for only like 45 minutes.
It's true.
That literally killed an
Want to
entire
hand me
room by
all of those
themselves.
down there?
you get murder sauced.
There you go.
Do you though?
No, I don't. I don't know if anybody died.
And you made pizza, by the way, Carl. She made 2 pizzas.
Oh my god.
So fuck your flaming shit stuff that's upstairs.
Your colon
I'm
killing
gonna eat some pepperoni pizza, and I would rather take a little bit of greasy heartburn
Can I get-
than
Yeah.
what you're experiencing right now.
hemorrhoids.
with the
Oh God, yeah.
braziers or whatever. Fuck, I can't say that right now.
Fuck.
What are you trying to say?
The braziers or whatever.
What did you call them?
You heard me.
Braziers?
Brazzers.
Say
Brazzers?
Brazz? You said Brazzers? Yeah. Carl's like, a teacher walks in. She says, why aren't you studying hard enough?
And then she has a whip randomly.
Roll a constitution check. Roll it.
Kra!
What is it?
That's a big niner.
9. Okay.
Put a 6 in front of that, 69.
It's like half stiff.
As you notice, she's got a little bit of sweat going right down her sleeve.
She's also wearing a very short
A
skirt.
mini skirt.
She says, Insano,
What is happening?
you cannot focus during class, and now you gotta fuck me.
Yes, teacher.
Yeah, cause like you need to focus, and like you need to. All you do is stare at my tits.
I can't
It's
wait
true.
to try to cut this random shit out of this video.
No, you leave this all in. This is
Stepmom,
gold.
who is this?
Yeah, it's the teacher.
Suddenly Van Halen.
I've seen this one before.
Suddenly Van Halen starts to play.
Yeah, it's the teacher, and she's like, you can't concentrate because all you're doing is looking at my tits.
At this point, all yours are as my pants stiffen.
Your pants stiffen. Okay, what do you do with it?
I don't know.
All right, she attacks you with a pussy.
8.
8. All right, well, plus 5. You know. All right, 13 pussy to hit. What do you got? What's your
My pants saving AC?
Yeah, what's your sex AC?
I'm gonna say it's like a 9.
Yeah, exactly. She fucking succeeds.
As
Sounds like, what am I hearing?
As you pop through the top of this, pop it.
Girls in on tubes.
The sad thing is, I wasn't really paying attention to what you guys were talking about. But as soon as I said it, it's like my subconscious is like, hey, all that stuff that was kind of going on in the background, here it is.
Come on, let's go.
So as you pop out,
Come on, let's go. Woo!
Insano is barely pushing you. As you come around the corner, you can see a few braziers as you see the track in front of you winds to the left. With that, you can just see a guard beating on like this little dwarfling that's just sitting on the ground. An elderly man who just looks like he's kind of given up as he's kind of just, come on,
Let's
get back to work, damn it. And he just looks up and he just sees you as you round the corner. What the? Go ahead.
Yes.
This is an Amazon
Yes.
distribution
So
center.
if you want to kind of push your...
Damn it.
Here.
You were supposed to figure out Bezos was the boss.
He's got a 5'10" bald guy. Comes out in a striped suit.
You now fight
here?
Striking this guy?
His move was to shove you in a
Jesus.
box. What?
I'm striking this guy?
Yeah. You're trying to.
I got
15.
plus. That'll be a 22.
That will hit.
Does it, like
Alright.
just shatter his jaw?
You're just attacking this guy? Just surprise.
I love it.
Okay. Surprise motherfucker style.
Lo siento.
Lo siento.
I'm sorry.
Are you playing an audio clip?
I wish.
That means I'm sorry.
Are there two red guys in there?
I think.
They're all right. Look at the top of them. Their shoulders. Those are just one. I think
There's
two.
two red cloak. There's two like red shawl guys.
Yeah, there's two red, two
Shit, I
green,
didn't
two
even
white.
see that.
Yes. Correct.
Okay.
2 and a 7.
7. So 9.
Boy, you have a goddamn.
9 points of damage.
9 points of damage.
And what does that do?
Oh, does it just break his jaw?
Doesn't it do
If he
something?
moves, he takes damage.
Okay.
Doesn't it do something?
Yeah, it also
Annoyingly.
booms.
Oh,
Very
yeah, you can
loudly.
hear the sound.
Carl, Carl's just licking
Actually, it
his lips
doesn't-
over here, Brazzers style.
It doesn't
so.
say. As part of the action used to cast a spell, you must make a melee attack with a weapon against one creature within the spell's range, until the spell fails. On a hit, the target suffers the attack's normal effects, and it becomes sheathed in booming energy until the start of your next turn. If the
what
target, booming energy until the start of your next turn. If the target willing moves before then, it immediately takes 1d8 thunder damage, and the spell ends. This spell's damage increases when you reach higher levels.
Yeah.
Usually, like when you take one like on Thunderstep, it says like it's heard out to 100 feet or whatever.
Right, but I'm going to assume something called booming is going to have some type of an effect. It's not maybe going for a mile, but it's definitely going to fill the room with noise.
It will
That's
probably
how
echo
you, if
for a
that's how
while.
you want to rule it, dog. What
also-
You
bring
are
it on.
It's also a cave. That's kind of why I'm going with that.
Fair enough.
So as you smack, he just immediately takes this damage and kind of stumbles back. Instantly, that sound is heard throughout the entire room as all the rest of the guards immediately turn and look to this weird cacophony of like little people inside of a cart being pushed by a catwalk with this like pack of wolves behind the small like teenage boy and this grizzled figure just kind of walking out of the back just with a torch in his hand, just like, you know.
So now I'm curious. If that went through all of that, what do I hear down here?
What do you hear down there?
Yeah, I just hear this. How?
You just hear what sounds like more murmuring.
That's it.
It's loud murmuring, and you know your friends kind of went in a direction, so you can only assume something's going on.
Okay.
By the way, I need everybody to roll initiative with the exception of Dane.
Yeah, as I make my entrance into this motherfucker, I'm gonna do some style.
I'm taking this one.
You do you.
Are you motherfuckers ready to die today?
11.
15.
You can't wait until you'll kill another slave.
Who's at 11?
That was for me.
That was wrong. Sorry.
Well, 15 modifier. 15.
Yeah,
I just read
15.
his number.
16.
This is gonna be our mine again.
Niner.
Yeah, goddamn it, we're taking it back.
Yeah.
What are your
Fuckers
pets?
ready to work
Taking
for us?
15%. You lied to me.
They're on their
100%
own.
now. It's all mine.
Well, come back to me.
Okay.
20. I have a long way to catch up. This is gonna be interesting.
Matt. Everybody.
Or I'm gonna go into this cave and die of suffocation.
What's
One of
that?
the
Yeah, you're
two.
just wandering around alone.
It's alright.
It's a no dex, right?
It's kind of alright.
Correct.
11 for
But not
my
really.
wolves.
I've seen little people. I'm curious. I know a lot of information about little people.
You're dying alone. That's what you're doing.
Says the man that said I don't want kids or to get married.
Yeah, I don't. I'm very jealous of your situation right now.
What do you mean? What? Oh,
Dying alone sounds great. I don't want anyone there. Criticize the way I'm dying. Tell me to do it differently or spend more death time with them. No! I want to be alone.
Are you just gonna sit there and bleed?
Goddamn
Yeah.
right I am. At my own pace. When I choose to.
I don't have a little marker for puppies. So here's what I'm going to do for puppies.
Left to right.
Papparinos.
Yeah, left to right.
Oh.
If you mean right to
I'm
left.
Well,
Our
my left to right.
Before I even get any?
It's blessed.
Oh, good
It's
job.
your dogs.
Alright.
My second base.
Jesus.
Let's fucking check
Yeah, dogs.
baby.
I'll take it.
I had a 15. He had an 11. So
Yeah,
dogs are
sorry.
up. Oh, so it is your left to right, right?
Correct. There we go. Sorry, I effed that up. Alright, so Grizzle will start us off.
How big are each one of these squares?
5 feet.
5 feet?
It's a little.
Oh, wait.
There it is. I was waiting for the music.
Yes! What do these guys look like? Just little bitch guards?
Oh, bitch large. There's 1 to 1 on these ratios, not to mention our pups.
Fuck them up. Who's first?
Grizzle Malone.
Line of sight. I can see that guy there, so I'm going to take a shot at him.
Okay.
Sharpshooter.
Shoot him in the dick, bro.
Music start?
Yep.
Okay. Nice. I love it.
14.
14 to hit.
Yeah.
It swings wide.
Where's it hit?
Where does it hit?
Yeah.
I would say it goes over his left shoulder.
Okay. Because I had Hail of Thorns on my shot.
Oh. So it hit the wall directly behind him.
Alright. So, like here?
Yeah.
Behind him?
I would say right there.
Alright, then he's going to take 1d10 of piercing damage.
Basically, it's like a scatter shot, kind of, where once it hits, it kind of explodes, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
In a 5-foot radius.
I would say probably both. Both those guys, or just one of them?
Depends if it's the corner. It's both.
I would say it's both then, based on your angle.
2.
Oh, man.
2 points of damage to both of them. Ugh.
Damn, dude.
They look awful.
That don't feel good.
They look awful. Wow.
I'm going to retire those quick.
They are so annoyed.
Oh god, a splinter, you son of a bitch!
This is slightly
Does
inconvenient.
anybody have any disinfectant?
We are like,
Hindered slightly.
Okay, then it's going to be Gerbo.
What's the deal with this guy? He's stunned?
Nope.
He's just been
He's got
hit.
hit.
Okay. So if he was close enough to attack him, I'm gonna jump at this guy.
Okay.
Oh, you gonna Superman punch this motherfucker in the teeth?
Yeah, 22.
Holy shit.
22. Okay. That hits.
Okay.
6. 9 damage. So that's the initial across the jaw.
Okay.
I'm gonna come up with the left hand of the nuts.
Ooh.
It's a nat 1. I mean, plus 8 is 9. 9 is not going to connect.
One tonight, boys.
Here's what I'm going to say in that scenario, since you're just basically using your fists. As you swing and you hit him, he immediately takes a reaction and tries to swing back at you with his spear.
Okay.
15?
No.
Okay.
And
Hold on,
oh, yeah, I can extra attack, so I'll go for another attack here. Another right hand of the gut. Yeah, that's a hit. 16 plus 8.
24.
Yep, that hits.
6 plus 4, another 10 damage.
nice.
Oh, that would have hit, but I fucked up, so that's fine. Another 10 damage?
Nice, man.
Okay, as you do that, you just see his jaw loosen, and it basically goes straight into the back of his neck as you kind of feel like a piercing into the back of his neck as you put his jawbone through his neck, essentially.
Yeah.
And he drops down.
Like, yeah! Get fucked. Nice.
Is that your turn?
Take like a karate pose?
Yeah, I guess I can use some more movement.
Is that a
but,
Pilates pose?
I don't know if I want to. Yeah, I'll move. I'll run up ahead here. Stand behind this little guy. Stand behind this cart.
Okay. If that is it, then the red guards are up, which you think you just murdered one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the other one?
He's right in this corner right there
Crossbowman.
with a
Oh, he's
crossbow.
right in that corner? Okay. Seeing you just take out his other friendly red compatriot, he's going to try to take a shot at Yerbo. Yep.
Is that like 3/4 cover he's behind? What is that?
Not from the angle, I would assume. I'm assuming Yerbo's still opened up.
I'm like,
Him, I guess, is what.
To him, because of the angle.
Or even just him. Is he in 3/4 cover then?
Is
if
he?
we're shoot- if
he's
we
in
were-
half cover, basically.
Half cover.
Okay.
All right. That's what I think. That's what Beal's in.
yeah,
Yeah, his 20-something will probably hit.
I've got a plan.
I've got a plan. Yeah.
I'm going to use my reaction to cast deflect missiles.
Ooh.
Is this a
Okay.
D10?
That's a D10.
So this is just the damage you take from the attack is reduced by 1d10 plus your dex modifier plus your monk level.
Wow.
It's stupid.
So like,
Can't you throw it back or something too, or is that?
Yeah, if I reduce it to 0,
like just
I
airbends
can
it around.
catch it and then spend a chi point to send it back.
That's awesome.
So I mean, my monk level plus my dex modifier is 11. So
So
plus 0 is
Plus
10.
10, so
21
21.
points of damage.
D10s. Oh yeah.
Christ, he fucking maxed out too because he rolled yeah.
He rolled the
13 points of damage is what he shot you for.
Yeah.
well, it's
So
zero.
I'm gonna catch
takes
that.
No, he takes 0, and if he
Yeah.
wants
Are
to
you gonna
spend a
wanna
chi
spend your
point,
chi point and
or
send it
keep
back?
a chi point, he can basically
He just like
chi.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, chi.
Key point?
You can spend a chi point and just send it right back to me.
For the same damage?
So he has a normal range of 20 feet, long range is 60.
So it would probably
He's pretty
be,
far away, so I'm just gonna be happy and just keep it. I'm gonna spend my chi a little bit wiser. I'm
Just
happy
catches
enough.
it.
to
Yeah,
just-
okay. in his
Yeah, so
pocket.
basically, as it comes at you, you like slide behind this
He's
part.
just like-
you immediately look over and you just see him taking his time as you just killed his buddy and releases it. And as he does, you just as you're sliding in, both hands. Just,
Oh,
like throw it to the side.
Do you say something awesome?
PPC.
PPC?
Say
PPC? What's a PPC, of course? How much?
Then it's going to be
Bungo?
Snot again.
oh shit!
I'm like dead last in this right now.
All right, I want to sprint up, or not sprint rather,
Not
but
quite.
I'll just move right up within
But yeah.
10 feet of this dude.
Little Archmagistum, of
I use a free hand action to turn my staff into the long range version of it. The chain reaches out and I slap this guy.
Okay.
Damn. Epic.
You slap it?
16.
Yeah.
Oh, with my staff, I'm
Right on the butt
attacking.
cheek.
16 plus a whole bunch. 4 and 3, 7. 23.
That hits.
Okay.
Roll for damage.
So
Roll for damage. 5 times.
9.
9?
Okay. All right. Take another one on him.
That's such a good fucking audio bit.
11.
No. As he just quickly dodges out of the way from your second attack.
All right. Cool.
Oof.
What's that?
Okay. You getting up in his grill, he's immediately going to reach out and try to touch you too.
Is he next to me?
Aren't you next to him?
No, I'm 10 feet away.
Oh, then he's going to try to shoot you with his crossbow.
Cool.
Cool.
14.
That misses.
Okay. And then where's the other white one? Not
Right
the
here.
racist.
Yeah, I was
He's
come
got
on
a
now. Let's
little
not bring race into this.
Halberd or something.
Well, they all come equipped with 2 weapons.
Oh, okay.
So to me, it's easier to be like if you're like, which one are you attacking? The white one with the pole arm. Like,
Got
okay,
it.
then I know which one that
Sure.
is for the mini. But he just kind of puts that behind his back, pulls out a crossbow, and also is going to take a shot at who's out in the open.
Campbell's like, I don't know if that's half covered.
Everybody but me.
That's
Well, you're way in the
Snap,
back.
That's
I'm next.
Insano.
I'm next to that brazier.
I mean, I'm in.
Yeah, I would say he's gonna take a shot at Insano because Insano really isn't.
I don't think he's got any kind of cover going on there.
Yeah. As he misses
He is a
wildly.
big dumb idiot, so he's probably just standing in the open, drinking his own blood.
So that's that, and then it's going to be JJ. Actually, no, it will be the wolves.
Eat my own blood.
All right. Go get him, boys.
all right. All right, all right. You're going to
Yeah,
learn today.
40.
All right, all right, all right.
All right. So they go 5, 10,
I wrote that.
15,
Yeah,
20,
you wrote that.
My handwriting's terrible.
Looks like a font, that one.
30.
No, his handwriting's been like that for ever since I
Fucking
can remember.
wolves.
So if that's 30, then he can make the extra.
The doggy.
So we got 2 on this red coat.
Bite him in the
What is he
choke.
holding? Oh, it's the archer.
And
The other one will be dead.
number 1 is going to take an attack
Okay.
with advantage because of pack tactics.
Correct.
18 plus 5, 23.
That hits.
All right. And
Want to roll for the other one right away too?
yeah, sure. 14 plus 5 is 19.
They both hit.
Alright, I'm going to take 2d4 plus
Sean gonna clear
3.
out the room here.
Yeah, here we go.
I'm just gonna come up to this carnage. Eel's gonna be
3
drinking
plus
blood
3
of
is
somebody.
6 on the first attack.
Fucking weirdo.
Okay.
And 7 plus 3 on the second. So
Damn.
10.
10. What the fuck?
Not looking great.
No, not for you. No, this is looking great for us. This mine is ours. We're rich, boys.
You're not even by us.
I know. That's true. I'm looking into a hole that's whistling at me. So
He's mesmerized.
And these two are going to sprint
It's like there's a siren on the side.
and surround this guy on either side.
all right, all right.
Okay.
This joke.
All right. Then it will be JJ.
Now, all right. Good work, boys.
Doggy treats all around.
That's right. Like, oh, so you guys like crossbows, huh? As I pull out my arcane flintlock.
Oh my god.
Well, I got guns too. As I take aim at this red guy over
Why does
here.
JJ have a purple thing around him?
'Cause
Oh,
I'm
he's concentrating.
Concentrating on the wolves. If somebody hits him, he's got to make a check. Those wolves might
Yeah.
disappear.
And I go ahead and let loose 3 charges.
3 charges?
Pew, pew, pew.
How many charges does that thing have?
7.
Okay.
Damn.
So that's just magic missile, which is D4 plus 1, right?
Correct.
All right.
So 3d4 plus
You
1
mind if I?
on each.
Read that again really quick.
The pistol has 7 charges.
Yep.
While holding it, you can use an action to expend 1 or more of its charges to cast a magic missile spell from it.
Magic missile, the spell. How many missiles come from magic missile?
I think 3.
Correct.
Oh.
So that's 9 missiles he'd be
Are you
launching.
shooting 9 missiles?
Jesus.
No. All right. Well,
And that
we'll
guy's
just
head
do, so it'd
explodes
be
from all the
a
damage.
We'll just do 2 then, and that would be a second level spell.
Correct.
All right. So then that would be 4d4.
Correct.
Okay. We'll do
No. It would be 64.
For wait, what?
It's
it
2
creates 1 dart
different
per
casts
level of the
Yeah,
spell.
yeah, so it's 44. Correct.
Okay.
Jesus.
So that's 2, 5, 2, 4.
7.
For 5.
Well, each of them is plus 1.
Well, it's 3, 4, 6, 7, and then plus 4
is 11.
is 11.
Okay.
So 11 points of damage.
Yeah.
As you hold this back, you just like press the trigger first as it just kind of slowly comes back. You can just hear this humming as it just charges up. And as you let it go, just, as you just...
Hit it with authority like any fucking. It's like.
Dude, that's the best place to enter like this video of this like weakest laser shot ever.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
Hey, there we go.
That's really sad. There's got to be something better than that.
No, I like the little. That's better. Whoa.
He's getting tased.
Getting tased. Yeah. I'm not resisting. Stop resisting.
It's like Reno 911.
All right.
No,
Yeah,
that's too much.
Anyhow.
Anyhow.
So
The first one was better.
11 points of damage to the archer, right?
Yes. Is he still
So
standing?
dramatic,
Just
like. Pew pew pew.
He's still standing now.
Yeah.
All right. And I use my
Standing.
remaining movement
You only hit him for 11 points of damage.
to.
Go backwards like usual.
Yep. I backpedal.
Oh wait,
Nice.
which one were you shooting at?
Classic wild back.
Red.
cover.
Bowman.
Oh no, he'd be dead. Sorry.
All right. So in that case, before I backpedal, I
Yep.
said that. Yeah, this is pretty cool. And now I backpedal because I had to celebrate.
Just want to tip him over.
All right, I'm dead.
All right.
Wait,
Holy shit.
with the bonus action, I'm like,
This guy.
Insano,
Your mom's fat. Oh.
go go smash some face. And you're inspired.
What?
There you go.
You know, you can just use your reaction for that, like when it happens.
Okay.
Right? Yeah, cutting words. I believe you can just use your
Well,
reaction.
that's. There's bardic inspiration.
It's the
Canvas
same
cutting words.
It's the same thing. They
They're
all
both
use, they use
exactly
the
the-
same bardic inspiration
Well, right.
dice.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just cutting words gives you the ability to use it as a reaction.
Right.
I look back at JJ
Yeah,
after,
he
just,
keep his reaction.
Af-
Right?
Fair enough. Yeah. I don't know.
All right.
after having seen JJ just shoot that guy in the face, I give a big grin on my face. Yeah, brother.
As you charge into battle,
I charge
do
you
anything else?
You're the Hulkamaniac?
I love it, brother.
Rip my shirt.
Okay, Kona up in here. I love it.
Your go.
So that guy's dead. That guy's dead. There's two
goes,
wolves
"I
on that
love it,
dude.
brother."
How many feet is it from me to get to the guy, the last other gray cape?
This guy?
No, the white cape. Gray
Yeah,
cape.
which top ropes are you going up?
Not luchador exactly, but
Can he share a space as a wolf?
He cannot.
No, he's because Eel's a large character. Insane is a large character.
Medium.
Can he share a space with me?
Yes, technically.
Yes, he can.
I mean, it's kind of tricky to get over
You,
there.
you can
know?
move through a friendly space. You can't share it when you're done moving.
Oh, okay, yeah, he can move. What's your movement speed?
30.
The furthest you're going to get is over by me then. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And
I'm
then
gonna-
you can't stop with me either. In fact, I put myself
Well,
kind of...
about 5.
Because there's 4 squares in each of these, right? In each of these panels?
10,
Yeah.
15, 20? Am I crazy here?
Yeah, no, he should be able to get to.
He can get to this
White
guy.
Archer.
If I get to the light archer, I'll move right up next to him and just start going to
What the fuck
town.
was that?
I don't know.
Oh. Yeah, okay, he can get next.
Sorry. My apologies.
Go ahead.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack him with Talon. 9 and a 9, 18.
18 hits.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's
Plus 9.
The same thing though. I have the same thing. Mine's +8, but
There's my 8er. So 8 plus.
that's the thing
I'm
that
gonna
makes
screw
you
this
jump.
up. So it's 3 plus 6. No, it's strength and proficiency, right?
For what? To hit?
No damage attack.
Damage is just
What
your
are you
strength.
using?
So Talon.
You only,
strength.
yeah, you only have
Hit.
proficiency to hit.
Right. So
Got
it's
it.
1d8 plus 6.
Got it.
You have already
9.
written it down.
Canine.
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 And that's what? White Archer?
Yep.
No, not White Archer.
Yeah.
Yeah. White bowman.
Bowman.
Okay.
Crossbowman.
Alright. He is not looking good as you take that swipe at him.
Sweet. I'll try to finish him off with my pickaxe.
Okay.
Or war pick. Well, 18 plus I don't think it matters.
Yeah, 27.
And then 5 plus 5, so another 10.
Okay. So when your first hit took him, you just knocked his legs out from underneath him, and as you come down, you just have flashes of Bill, and you go straight for his gut and just smash him as
Flashes
he just drops
of
dead.
Bill.
Yep.
Bill Flash.
Okay.
Classic Bill Flash.
All right. Then it goes to the guys in green.
Dane doesn't get a turn in any of this stuff.
You're in the middle of nowhere.
I know that.
Calm down.
I'm just asking.
You don't think, you think I've forgotten about you?
Yes.
We haven't even gotten through a full round of combat.
Oh, that's
I recognize that's why you don't split the shit.
I did it.
I was going to give it to you after this round. Now you get to wait another one.
Okay. That's fine. I'm chilling.
Time out.
I'm gonna go eat more pizza.
You're in timeout.
So the first green
Let's
one is
go
going to
look at
take
a
a
dark
shot
hole,
at
right?
Gerbo because that's probably the closest shot he has. And he's in that far corner.
This guy?
Then you
Yep.
start singing.
Don't make me deflect missiles, Dad.
23.
Oh, darkness, my friend.
23 will hit, yes.
Yeah, for sure.
Nice. I love it.
Okay. Are you deflecting?
Oh yeah.
7.
Doesn't this cost like
Yeah.
key points to do it every time?
No, only to send back.
Didn't you already use your reaction?
My God.
Yeah. Yeah, you're
That's
using
wild.
it.
Oh.
Okay, so
Okay. So as one hits you in the side for 9 points of damage. And then the other, where is the other green one?
Pike Master?
Yeah. He is going to take a shot. I guess that's really not his line of sight. He's going to take like 10 feet forward. He's going to try to move in, and then like 10 feet closer to you guys. Yeah, that's good. That's great. He's going to take a shot at one of those dogs.
No. Any? This guy.
Yeah, that
this
one.
guy.
16. The first one you pointed at.
16.
Yep.
Armor class of. That's a hit.
Hits it for 13 points of damage. As it's just hurting, or
It did not like. It did not appreciate it, but it's still.
it's still standing?
It's even.
Okay. Then it's going to go back to the top of the order, which is
said-
going to be Grizzle.
13 points.
Yes, 13 points of damage.
Okay.
Where we'll stop for a second, and what is Dane doing with his magical hole?
I'm gonna poke it. No, I'm just kidding.
I want to spit myself in it.
I don't know.
Spit on.
I'm yeah. I just do this. And I just spit in the hole, and then I turn around because I'm scared of the hole, and then we're gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. What? I guess I'm not in combat, so it doesn't really matter.
What are
does
you
it?
doing?
Essentially, since combat is going on, you're going to move like combat is happening.
Okay, so I can go to right here, and then that's it then.
You can sprint.
But I want to take an action, so no.
What's your
Okay, what's
action?
your action, yeah?
Are you wanting to know what I'm
He's like,
wanting?
my
What I'm
action
trying to
is to
accomplish?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and climb up right here,
Oh, gotcha.
but I can't get there because I'm 5 feet short.
Something?
Okay, why not just sprint to there so that you don't have to do it next turn?
Isn't it 6 of one, half a dozen of the other? I can just move and then take an action.
Sure, yeah.
Is
that's
it
fine.
not?
That's fine. That's okay. Training wheels are off. Okay, got it. All right, and then we go back to the battle. Grizzle,
Am
what
I
are you
wrong?
doing?
Yeah.
You're just using up, you're going to use up an extra, you'll lose 5 feet on your next movement.
Yeah, I know that.
I'm gonna poke out here and take a shot at him.
Okay.
What are we in Zion?
I was thinking stomp.
It's 26.
Yeah, that hits.
And I'm gonna use Colossus Slayer since he's hurt.
Wait, which one are you aiming at?
The green guy.
Green Archer?
Yeah, they both took 2 damage.
Holy crap! Dude, that's like crazy range.
It's only 10 feet.
Wait, white
Green
or
or
gray?
gray?
Green.
Or
That's a
white.
white guy.
White.
guy.
Oh,
That guy's dead.
yeah. White shawl.
This guy's dead.
White Archer is dead.
Yeah, that dude's
This
supposed to
guy.
be the
Okay.
whole brigadier in the
Yeah,
back.
he's
is
taking
alive.
damage.
You killed this guy, yo?
Yeah. Oh, he did.
Oh, he is.
I will drink his blood with all the glory of Valhalla when I'm done with him.
So 12.
Okay.
You can take my extra attack, shoot the same guy.
Okay.
Like Apollo Creed. Just
18.
Head hits.
What?
4.
Tired. Been up since what time?
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to attack one more time.
6 or 7? 6.
Holy shit.
So 22.
Okay, that hits.
oh yeah.
8.
Sick roll.
So as you kind of poke yourself around the corner, you just quick launch 3 bolts in that general direction, just reloading and just holding it one-handed. And as you do, you just see him kind of like shudder back and forth. And then like the third one just kind of lines up almost in a straight line by the time you're done. Just left, right, and then one dead center chest. As you just see like blood trickling out like of his mouth, he just kind of starts going forward and then just passes out
Oh,
as he dies.
And then I'm going to go
the Grizz.
5, 10, 15, 20. That's probably the last of my movement.
Who's that weird little gnome motherfucker?
He's the one getting beat on when we came into the cave.
Oh,
That's an
okay.
elderly gnome.
He's cute. He is.
Then
I
I'm-
don't know.
They're done? Okay. Then it's going to go to Gearbo.
Okay.
Yes, Gearbo.
Shit.
Is that his beard? That guy looks awesome.
5, 10, 15, 20. And I'm going to use Wind Blast on this guy.
Oh, by the way, do me a favor. At the top of the round, all of the slaves, being scared, would have started running, and they're going to run towards their closest exit.
How far?
30 feet because they're sprinting.
Just got it down.
Okay.
Attack, stab one.
I will trip attack this one.
Neil's looking for his next victim.
I'm looking for some more blood. I'm thirsty.
And by the way, move that cart like another 10 feet. Because you didn't stop it. You just stopped pushing it.
Correct. So if it was still rolling,
It was still rolling a little bit, but there is like a slight uphill grade here.
Sure.
But so it will come eventually to a stop.
Can I yell up to Garbo, save me some?
Sure.
Garbo!
You gotta make a Constitution saving throw. DC is 13.
Garbo!
Insano does?
No, you.
What?
Oh, what are you doing?
I'm wind blasting this guy.
Okay. Con saving throw.
Garbo!
He's busy punching someone in the chest with air energy.
How much are you going to roll for damage on that?
Like 3d10.
Okay, add a fourth.
Quote, to quote Archer.
He crit fail.
Garbo!
Let's see. Where am I not finding this here?
Lana!
Yeah.
The copyright for that.
I mean, banana!
Woofda.
Holy shit.
18. 22. 29.
How far do you push him?
It's gonna go. Wait, 20 feet away.
So he goes straight back.
Does he hit the other guy?
Yeah.
Oh.
Earth slash.
Earth slash.
How much damage is that?
29.
29?
Yeah.
They're on the same elevation.
As you blast the absolute shit out of him, you basically just get down and you get enough of an angle, you just kamikaze the shit out of him. He pops up airborne. And as he comes back, you just see the other guard just, what the? As it just smacks right into him and knocks him prone and knocks him against the ground.
Double. And I'm assuming I one-shot the initial guy.
He's dead.
Sick.
As you can just hear the other green one just... as he just kind of like looks down that other tunnel. Intruders!
Oh, this guy should have ran too.
Shit.
It was bound to happen.
Intruder's my dick.
The
This is
spearman's
my
spearman,
mind now.
I killed the spearman.
The spearman.
First couple of owlbears marching through.
Spearmint gun.
This is the last guy. This is the last guy alive.
Yeah.
Double mint gum.
Oh, by the way, the other one took damage too when he got hit. Just to let you know.
Double mint gum.
Double your pleasure.
Double your pleasure. Double the mind.
And I had
double
like
the money.
2 more feet left of movement actually. So, actually, Jesus Christ.
Only 2 feet? How are you moving 2 feet?
2 spots. Another 10.
Gotcha.
Another 10.
Okay, it's not.
Jesus.
Easy.
Alright, I guess I fucking 5, 10, 15, 20,
Yeah.
25, and I Eldritch Blast that guy on the ground. I say, hey, shut your fucking mouth. But he's prone, so it's with disadvantage.
Right.
Oh, it's with advantage. Wait,
Nope.
what?
Disadvantage. If
Disadvantage
you're using
if
a
you're prone.
ranged attack,
Oh, I know.
whether it's a spell or a ranged attack, and it's something that's on the ground. it's
If you're using a
disadvantage.
melee attack, it would be with advantage.
Correct.
Wow.
So. 15.
No, reading rainbow.
It misses, lands. It basically, you hit the body that's on top of him that's already dead.
Alright. And with my second blast.
Got him.
18.
Oh, come on, please. Just nothing shitty. Just nothing shitty. Come the fuck on. So that misses.
Okay. As they both just swirl out of the way, and this one hits the pile of rubble that's behind him. Then it will be your wolves.
So we're gonna have company, boys.
Bring it on.
Time to punch in.
Right.
I've been on the clock this whole time. Give me my overtime, bitch. This is hazard pay.
You're literally wandering around.
Staring at this hole like, whoa.
Gross it up by 15%. BAS pay.
20, 25.
It's fuckers milking the clock down here.
No. Listen, I'm grade 4, step 6. Just military pay. Let's go.
25. 30.
Are you gonna be able to attack or just moving with him?
I'm just moving because none of them are in 30 feet range.
Well, then it will be your turn anyways, JJ, right after that.
What an easy night of D&D. I just get to be by myself. Just hang out in the garden.
Playing with weird holes.
Yeah, right? Exactly.
Playing.
Perfect.
Inserting.
It's power level, yep.
Stay at the entrance. We got this.
I'm loot the bodies. Yeah, I power leveled you guys in WoW. Power level me right now. Let's go. Straight pay me back. Scar Monastery power levels.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Too good. Too good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna loot
Holy
afterwards.
shit,
Look at that, man. I emptied my bags. We're looting afterwards, boys.
What?
I don't know. It's like, what are you gonna do? Like, come on there, swing, or don't move. Let's move. Come on.
I'm gonna duck behind the minecart here.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna yell, his mom's fat.
Suck.
Jackass.
the thing is, I don't know that I have range.
Mom, such a squeaks.
I was just gonna say that.
Is 60 feet? Maybe. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
What's it?
40.
Calculate this shit when it's not your turn.
Yeah.
Oh.
No. Keep going. Keep going at it.
It's your turn now, but like for expediency's sake, you know. Sorry,
You're fine. Just
I'm the
keep
bad
going.
guy.
Keep going, Shot.
Alright, make me. 30, 40, 45, 50, 55. No, he's out of range, so I'm just gonna duck.
Okay.
And ready in action.
What are you readying?
Everything.
No. The meme's dead. Dead meme.
It's not most definitely not a dead meme.
If somebody takes damage that I can cast a healing spell at, I will use rank 1 healing word or whatever I have for.
Okay, what's the range on that? Look it up, but it will be Insano.
Okay.
But I know what you're asking for.
Okay.
Insano, what are you doing?
So for my movement, I see everyone's dead.
60
I really
feet.
want to get to this last guy. I want a little more blood. I'm gonna move next to the minecart and try to push it and jump on to get closer to this guy.
Yeah, you're a middle-aged white man at IKEA. Yep.
Okay.
Or you're a dad returning a shopping cart. In
Give me a strength check and jump in.
Parking lot. Yep.
Okay.
Absolutely.
That's over 13. 12.
12?
12.
Okay.
This is from earlier.
You give it enough of a push that it starts
Accurate,
going and you
you know
hop inside the cart.
Okay.
Give me a perception check.
True.
Okay. 12.
It's full of wolves.
Bees!
As you go forward, you notice that the track goes in two directions, and you notice a lever on the floor. But you're not entirely certain where the track is going.
As I look ahead,
He's going down the hole.
do I see if there's a... I see one clearly goes to the right. Can I see far enough ahead to see where the track goes that's going straight?
I think he said.
It seems like a dark hole. But you've seen tracks in dark holes before, and they just go down.
They sure do. I'm going to try to jump off right at the junction. Even if I roll out, I'm okay with that.
What a turn! He's like,
We've moved about.
Right at the junction?
Throw him off the
Okay.
trail.
So you've already used an action to jump, to push the cart, and jump in. So this essentially is going to be like your bonus action to try to jump out?
Pretty much.
Okay.
I really want to get up there and try to gut this guy.
Give me an athletics check.
Sure.
You're not going to. You're going to have
you
to
could have
go
just
actions
walked
to do
up there at this. Like,
That's so boring.
Yeah.
Scroll.
yeah, you would have got the same distance.
26.
it. Yeah, so as soon as the cart starts to move, you jump out. Are you jumping left or right?
Jumping to the right.
Okay. So right in that bend is where he jumps out, and the cart starts to whirl to the right.
This way?
Yep.
Isn't that where he jumped out?
Does it run him over?
So like this.
No, because he bailed out to the right.
be
Yeah, so it
epic.
starts going that way. Is anybody standing on the tracks?
Couple wolves.
My wolves are.
Oh!
Get those legs.
Well, we'll get to that in a second, won't we?
Sure will.
Comedy of errors.
Okay, then what else do you do with your turn?
I'm not fucking a hole. That's what I'm not doing.
He's just playing his warlock, hellfire into 0 health, just hoping to die.
I'm playing the shaman healer. I'm gonna yell out, 4.
Okay. The green one is now
playing
going to go,
golf
and he's
over
going to
here.
use half his movement to stand up and get out from underneath that body. And then he's going to attack the closest wolf to him with a sword.
Okay.
Not Rover. Don't kill Rover.
11?
11 misses.
Okay.
Yikes.
Then that is his turn, because I'm assuming I can't run from you. Am I
You
right
can.
next to you?
Sure you can, he
can
says.
run.
Yeah, you're right next to
Go ahead, I dare
Yeah,
you.
Yeah, you know what? He's going to try. He's going to try to run up the tunnel.
Wow, he's desperate, huh?
Alright, well, that only.
He's not alone.
Huh?
This way?
Yep.
Alright, that only.
I guess he's all alone.
Be
Fuck
one
it.
attack of
Fucking
opportunity.
Later.
You'll get an attack of opportunity with your
You'll
wolf.
fight to the last.
Fuck no, I'm out.
Alright,
See ya.
so. Yeah, number 4.
Out of
is gonna-
5,000. Bye.
He's gonna take a.
See ya.
It's a 9 plus 5.
Absolutely.
14 hit?
Misses as he just bites at him and gets like the bit of his tunic, and that's about it.
Yikers.
And he is going to run
Commander
basically
Yikers.
30 feet up and disappears
Commander
into the
Yikers.
tunnels.
So he's sprinting.
He's sprinting.
Okay, got it. Alright.
Power level me at the entrance, boys. Suck with that XP.
As we join Dane 5 feet away from a little slippery wall in front of him.
A slippery wall, he says. Okay, well,
All the stone in here is kind of slick.
Yep. We're going right here, and we're climbing up. How tall is the wall?
20 feet.
Bullshit. Is it actually 20 feet?
That's what I said earlier.
Yeah, that is. Checks out.
Okay, well, I can't climb that because my movement speed would be halved, yes? As I'm climbing?
You can always try.
But my movement speed would be halved. I'm
Girl,
not.
please try.
So we'll go 5, and then we're going to sidestep the wall, and we're going to head back this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I guess that's where we stay, because I can't do anything.
You're going to sprint?
Dash. Oh, I guess I can dash. Yeah, we'll do that. Go back. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay.
Just getting a running start. To jump through the hole.
Here I come, baby!
As we
Nice
jump
turn
back
there,
to Grizzle, but I would say at this point, you kind of essentially left combat just because you were out of sightline.
Did the mining cart come to a stop?
Oh, have your first dog make a dexterity saving throw.
Alright.
I didn't say 4.
What is it, 2?
Ooh. 5 plus 2? 7.
Well, we'll say this: you don't have to worry about the second one getting hit. No, as that one's a little slow to react, as it was paying too close attention to the guard trying to run away.
Oops.
It takes 4 points of damage.
Okay.
Nothing.
From a mine cart?
Yeah, it wasn't going that fast because it's going uphill, and his strength score wasn't that high. Yep.
Yelps a little bit.
Yep.
Fuck.
All right, you guys are out of combat. What do you want to do as the rest of these slaves, since we're reaching the top of the order again, would have gone another 30 feet?
They gone.
They go. He's gone. Pretty much all of them are gone.
Imagine pushing a shopping cart and then jumping in and then jumping out.
Immediately.
That was your turn.
I done killed the dude.
Special Olympics over here.
Wow.
Imagine going to Cub Foods and just running and jumping into a shopping cart headed towards Kmart and then jumping out into the Hallmark.
Oh, Hallmark! Wow. Nostalgia.
Grizzle's gonna go over here And he's gonna see if this guy has any keys or papers, like maps or anything.
Okay, I'm assuming you guys are going to kind of make a rough search of all these bodies.
I want to stand by the other exit, at least watch for anybody coming out.
I'm gonna look at this one.
Okay.
PUBG
Do
PC
you want
corner.
to help Grizzle, or do you guys want to look individually?
It's a weird question to ask right now.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
I'm looking on my own over here.
Okay. Then you two are going to be the two that search the bodies. Each give me investigation rolls.
Yikers. Don't fuck it up.
Commander Yikers.
Ooh.
7.
Oh, damn. Rip.
8. 8? Forgot you needed your character sheet for this game, or what?
Plus 2 is 21.
Okay. Roll me a flat d20 and tell me the number.
17 gold.
2.
None of the guards seem to have much on them like the previous room, but in one of them you find 2 Electrum in their pocket.
Damn.
Basically, like, here's some pity money.
Could have been
I'm sorry,
20.
you rolled bad.
Damn.
Could have been
No
pots.
keys or.
You do not see any
Find
keys of
Electrum
any sort.
Yeah.
They all carry like very light on them. Like the only thing else you can see on them is like maybe like a little bit like a snack or something in their pocket, or like a little water bladder.
Are we free?
So I would also give you like 2 rations you find between them.
Are we free of our initiative order here?
Correct.
I say, well, let's go get this fucker. He ran away.
Let's go.
Or go sprinting towards
Oh,
the shit bag
there they go.
with Garbo.
Okay.
What about Dave? I yell as they
You can hear it.
sprint through the tunnel.
Me or them?
They can
Don't
hear it.
care. We gotta stop. We gotta stop this guy.
Yeah, we're trying to get this guy before he fucking alerts anybody.
Okay.
We just keep getting deeper and deeper.
Way, way down. Yep.
Way down.
You can throw me up next to the others, Greg. Oh, did you already did?
What are the rest of you doing?
I make my way up to here
I was
and
already
look down that hole.
Yeah, you guys keep inspecting and
You still have the torch.
investigating.
Actually, you had to let it go to shoot.
Oh no, it's a hand.
Hand crossbow.
But you need another
Right now,
hand
what
to.
is-
I ignore that though.
Out
I
of
know
combat,
I
you
can
can move
reload
whenever.
properly because I'm a crossbow
Pretty
expert.
much, yeah.
I can relight one. I relight a torch.
No, I would say you still have it. You just like put it in your mouth like a badass.
The whole torch?
You opened up wide.
It's like a flare.
Okay, so you have the torch. Give me a perception check as you look down that hole.
Look down the hole.
22.
As you near the edge, the one thing you notice, unlike before, is the rails don't actually go down. You see them curling in different directions. You see splintering of wood on both sides. As you get around, you can tell that this was actually a cave-in, and there is just a giant hole in the floor. You can again feel a breeze as you can like stick your hand down there a little bit, but you cannot see bottom. But you can just hear again like more noise out in the distance through this hole. You can hear water through the hole as well,
Interesting.
sloshing back and forth. But it's not close by any means. You want to do anything?
No, not right now.
I wander all around like, hey, Grizzle, what do you see?
Appears to be a cave in. I can hear some water and some noise down there.
As I pick up a rock nearby and I just drop it in there.
Okay.
Do I hear anything?
How big is the rock?
About the size of my hand.
Is it
Looks like a softball kind of rock almost. Baseball,
Yeah.
softball?
Yeah.
All right. So you drop it.
Yeah. Into
A few seconds go by
Okay.
before you hear a ploosh.
Do I hear a ploosh and then like it hit the bottom of some rock?
You just hear the impact of what sounds like something wet.
Okay. All right. That was fun.
Dane, what are you doing?
As I can see the entrance to where I first came in, I'm a bit conflicted. as I would like to explore the hole. So I'm going to turn around.
This guy's thought process is breaking my fucking mind.
You're giving wires all the way up to this hole.
Don't worry about it.
Starts
Stop.
sprinting back, stops, and goes, wait a second.
We're going.
His intelligence score is what it is.
Yeah, makes
no.
sense.
We're going back to the
We're
hole,
going back to the hole.
Okay.
Right?
and I'm going to crawl in the hole.
He's crawling in.
Okay. So as you start crawling in, like
Wait.
it is just darkness. And quickly as you're going forward, you realize that this is slowly going down. And it is getting slicker and slicker. As you go
Okay.
way, way down.
Okay.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Should have went feet first.
What would it be? 6 plus whatever, something?
Dexterity saving throw.
I don't know. Ponches have his.
Want to show him, Punch?
Yeah, go ahead and show me.
No, I'm just showing you. You know where to find dexterity on your character sheet.
Yeah,
Put in a saving throw.
Yeah, 0, 6.
That's not colored in, so yeah. Flat.
So as you do this, you just feel like everything going underneath you, and you start sliding down this little ramp of this tunnel.
No.
Okay.
As you keep sliding, you try to turn yourself around, and you finally at least get yourself kind of feet first,
Okay.
as you kind of almost starting to go sideways down the tunnel, as suddenly you just, and you pop out, and you start falling.
Okay.
Sick.
You two are standing up at this giant hole. Seconds after you hear this little kerploosh, you hear a much larger one.
Followed by some expletives and dwarven.
Roll me 4d6.
Wow.
Okay. You got a lot of these, huh?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's a yikes, dog.
I brought them for
Yeah. For me. 5, 7, 10, 12.
The damage you take upon falling over 60 feet onto water. So it's not still like a d6 for every 10 feet. So I did reduce it, but that's the amount of damage you take as you smack the water below you.
12 damage?
Or whatever that all added up to.
Yeah,
Dean's gonna
12.
drown to
12
death.
damage.
Okay.
This dude's in full plate armor, trying to
Okay.
float. He's like a big fucking rock himself.
Okay.
Good way to go.
As you hit the
Yeah. Shut the fuck up.
You still have all your armor on, don't you?
Shut your
Yeah,
fucking
fuck
mouth.
He already knows that. He's a fucking DM. You think Dad's gonna miss that?
You are like slightly stunned as you hit the water.
Sure.
I need an athletics check as you try to get yourself back to the surface. Unless you're okay just sinking. I mean,
Nope.
that's up to you as player choice.
27.
27. You make your way, like surprisingly, just heartily, just you shake it off and you get yourself back up to the surface. As you do, give me a perception check.
Okay. 12.
You can't see very far. You can see some light off in the distance, but that seems to be about 100 feet away. As you look like over to your right, as you look to the left, you just kind of see other cave walls. But as you're peering around, you see large wooden structures as well as large stone, almost like, not obelisks, but they're like natural stone growth.
Okay.
And you can see a mine track weaving above the water.
Okay.
The mine track goes both to your left and to your right, as you're just sitting here kind of treading water. But to your right is where you can see light off in the distance and you can hear noises. Off to your left, you kind of just hear water splashing against rock.
Am I able to get to like some sort of rock, like land where I'm not in the water anymore? Do I see anywhere where I can get to like sit on and like catch my breath and kind of orient myself?
Not so much that you see anything like you can try to get to land. Like you guess maybe light is maybe your best suggestion or best
Okay.
place for land. But you could get yourself to like one of these wooden palisades, kind of as they are, that are holding up this rail system above your head, like a good like
Just like a
20
giant pillar holding up a track, kind of, is what I see.
Yeah, some of them are made of wood, some of them are made of stone.
Would I be able to prop myself up to sit against like one of these pillars?
You could probably grab onto it to catch your breath, so you wouldn't have to be swimming anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to swim over to the wooden thing to just kind of like either brace or grab or something to just like catch myself and kind of orient what I'm doing.
Empire Strikes Back, Cloud City. You're just clutching onto this fucking thing.
Okay.
A little bit bigger than that, though. Think of like a telephone pole.
Okay, so I'm gonna attempt to go over
The rock
there.
ones are much bigger.
I'll never be like you.
Okay, so I'm over there. I guess we're chilling for a minute. I guess.
Slightly.
What do you two do after you hear a much
Slightly-
larger sploosh?
Yeah. Slightly perplexed, I look over at Grizzle. I'm like, I only dropped one rock. What was that?
I held down hello, and I hold my torch over to see if I can see any reflection of the water back on my torch, so I can see the depth.
You can't see anything from here.
You didn't set him on fire, though?
Any response from his hello?
You can hear it.
I can hear it.
You can hear it.
Ah!
Dane?
Yeah.
What? What? Where? What?
Listen, I don't want to talk about it. Okay.
Choices were made.
I'm holding on to this wooden pole thing. Not sure where to go from here. Somehow, I would like to get back to you guys, but I made poor life decisions. So, can we fix that?
How far down are you?
I'm really not sure. Am I able to even tell, even
Can you see the
remotely?
light?
Yeah, I would still work off your previous perception check.
Okay.
And I would say...
Well, I also have dark vision, so I
Right.
can see 30 feet up as if it was normal, yes?
Right. Now, keep
Okay.
in mind, you fell like 60 feet.
Right.
It's probably, you're assuming, close to 100 feet above you.
So am I able to relay that back to them so I can perceive this
We are
information?
not the
Yeah.
Coast Guard. He's not getting
So
out
I
of
go, it's a long ways. Like, 100 feet.
100.
And as you're looking up, you don't see ceiling
I
until
know.
them.
Yeah, I'm just kind of
It's
towards the
100
noise.
King's foot.
I turn to JJ. JJ, do you have any rope?
Am I directly above them?
You and your
Is that what I
stupid
perceive
fucking
to be?
rule.
Yeah, JJ pulls out his
They're
huge
directly above you.
dick.
They're direct, well, I guess that's what it's like. I'm talking to a voice that's coming directly down the top, not
course
like
he goes
over in the
there.
distance.
Not just
fucking
not 100%
hand
direct,
over
but like close
hand.
enough, like where you'd be kind of like looking off, like right over here.
Okay.
Lowering foot
Like 15
after
degrees
foot
or
of
something like
Bardic
that. Alright.
dick.
I started rummaging through my bags and I'm like, no.
Ah, yeah. I have a kazoo.
He just slapped it out of his hands. I'm gonna walk over to the other down guard and inspect him for any keys or weapons that he might have.
No rope.
All the bodies have
though.
been inspected.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, I
they're
thought you
rummaged.
Gotcha.
No rope, I'm afraid.
So this is so we don't get skill check dogpiling where everyone's just like, I'm gonna do it now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna do it now.
Can we tie the bodies together?
I like
Did you
to
already run the
bind.
tunnel?
I like to be bound.
So what are you doing?
I'm just gonna walk up to the exit where I saw Gerbo and Snot like sprint through the doorway. Like what?
Guys just like shrugging.
Like what the fuck?
Dan.
I'm like I got two idiots behind me and I got these other two idiots in front of me. Like what the fuck is happening?
Okay. We're gonna jump to you two as you're sprinting down this tunnel,
Yeah, we want
trying to go after Green Man.
Oh, we want to catch this one.
Green Man.
Yeah. Carl.
Damn it, Eel. As you see this man in this bright green bodysuit. As you are running down the tunnel, you just see him take a quick left at the end, and you can see more light kind of shining through that little entrance as you bust through, and it immediately, again, just like another little quick snake turn. You following?
Hot.
Yep.
Hot and fresh.
As you do, I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh!
It's dark. You might face plant some stone.
Can I ready an action?
Woo, baby.
Yeah, I guess when it gets your turn in initiative.
14.
14?
7?
Wait.
11.
You did?
No, did you?
No. I blame
Why is he rolling like 8 dice?
Don't like it.
What'd you roll?
11.
11?
Because there's 8 wooden
You're
dildos coming to
You're
fucking-
getting fucked up. Now who's the idiot? I'm just kidding. I just did a cannonball into the water. for
As you guys
funsies.
both come around the corner, between the two of you both take multiple arrow hits as you come around the corner.
Oh!
And you both suffer 16 points of damage.
Oh!
Damn.
Ooh, the low light.
Yikers. That's going to be a yikes from me, dog.
And
You guys are just at the ready, huh?
here's what we're going to do. We're going to move that.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Do you have your movements and stuff?
This is the price that our characters' bodies pay to just move this fucker along.
Are we moving this down, Carl?
We're moving that down.
Everybody else is like, nah, what do I do on my turn? Okay, is the brazier made of gold or copper? What do I do? What do I do?
Skrarks are like, we fucking sprint forward and we choke someone. I don't know. Move. We're
I know
rolling.
we've already looked at this
There you
card.
go. Let's go.
You take it and you
Can
get
I
shot like
expect
an
the
idiot.
Electrum rocks again?
I'm gonna rub the electrum on my palm. Does that do anything? No, it doesn't. All right. Well, now I'm in water.
If I put the
Cool.
Electrum on the brazier, are there any magical properties that become apparent to me?
So why is it Kermit the asshole?
Well, we don't know. We picked an accent. We ran with it.
Ew.
You ran into it.
Good.
Yeah, no bueno.
Oh, well, you know what? There's a shitload of... Yeah. All the three... There were 3 guys that were in front of us. What? The slaves...
I
were
try
far in
to
front of us.
max out. Is that a bench press?
If you're being honest, you're right here.
Oh.
Where are all the
I say
other...
careful, I'll
It's more
spy
of a
you.
leg press.
What is that? Like a fucking, winch? Of some kind?
Probably.
Where are the other guards?
Hits us with the
Is it all of them?
Yeah.
They're all I see.
Have fun. Just res you idiots from charging into battle like a bunch of
Get up
shit.
there.
You're dying, I think. I don't know where you are.
What do you mean? I'm not dead.
We'll handle our own shit.
I'm gonna
Drawn to death?
I'm
You're
gonna
drowning.
I'm gonna breaststroke towards the light.
Yeah, you're gonna breastplate, stroke out.
Okay, this guy isn't dead. Just, he's prone. Basically, like, he came through and he dived.
Okay.
He just dove. And remember, just because they have that doesn't mean they don't have crossbows. So as you enter into the room, and as soon as there's, like, light, which, hand me another... There's 2 braziers right there.
Oh, God.
Thank you. There should be one there, one here, one right about...
Drip
no.
work.
There's just a volley of arrows that come right at you guys as they were shouting down the tunnel about intruders, and they're all waiting for you.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to have you guys give me initiative rolls when we come back from a small break. So let's all go pee.
Yes.
Right.
You're an ace.
Yes.
So those two are dead.
Whatever. Us versus, what is that, like 6, 7 guards?
You got this,
Got
right?
better odds than us, than Dane versus Water. I'll take those odds any day of the week. There's no way to get him up. He's fucked.
But by the way, I just love how this has all worked out exactly how I had fucking planned in my head, and I'm like,
Being a shit show.
no, it's like, you know what? I bet anything they'll go up.
Oh, yeah?
I'm like, 'cause nobody wants to go down. Down is scary. Up
Yes.
feels safe.
Down is scary.
And everyone's like, let's go up. And I'm like, okay, great. And I'm like, you're going to have this weird, like, magical hole. Somebody's going to be like, I want to know where this goes. Somebody's going to climb in.
I actually was pretty close. I was going to swing down with my rope and go investigate.
Down below?
Yeah.
From the
We
first
could have
room?
done
or the-
From
something
right
like
here.
that, like rappelling
Oh.
or whatever, but like, I feel like we've sounded the alarm the
Yeah.
minute we walked in.
That's why
You know what I
Caribou
mean?
were
Like,
up front,
we
so I was
threw
like,
all
I
that
don't
shit, all the subterfuge and like subtlety, we kicked all that out the window and JJ murdered everyone in that first room except for one fucker.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But he went down.
Yeah, but all this shit connects up. We don't know that, but like, for all we know, that guy's already sounded the alarms.
Yeah.
What did it do? Like, what's
The same thing would have happened that just happened now. We would have walked into a room and everyone would have known we were there, and the first person through would have got hailed there.
Yeah, we're gonna get fucked up. Yeah, we're gonna get fucked up hard.
Still, I like our chances.